Alright, we're live. Lessons learned. I got my headphones done right this time, so I don't have to worry about that. I started off the right way. I've also got that going to my... Alright, we've got it advertised, we're good to go. I'm ready to get back to it. Trying to figure out how I want to go about this. I mean, there is so much I did yesterday, and I've got room to improve today, to be sure. Oh yeah, I got the spray coater and the proliferator and all that. Okay. Well, I mean, right away, the idea comes to mind that maybe I want the spray coater. Oh yeah, and I got this fixed, right? Because this was broken yesterday, I'm pretty sure. They're going pretty quick. I don't know... Why is this one not going? It doesn't have magnets. Why doesn't it have magnets? Is it just taking them in too slowly? Is it just too slow on the intake? No, now... Yeah, why is this one not going? Is it full? What's the problem here? I'm actually struggling to figure this out. Are these going as quickly as they need to be? Why is this a problem? Do I need a Mark II to keep this working? Yeah, alright, this is actually maxed out, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright. So be it. I need a sorter Mark II. I need two of them, in fact. Oh yeah, and I'm all out of iron as well. There we go. In fact, if I want to do this right, I ought to bring a lot of iron, because I'm thinking I'd like to expand my work on other planets. So, I mean, I definitely need iron ore, and lots of it. Definitely need that. Maybe if I grab a bunch of copper as well, and maybe some stone, I'll be able to do what I gotta do. Alright, I don't think I need copper ore, but stone for sure. Let's get these built before I forget. Alright, power, looking good. This one's all backed up even, so the reds are fine. Stone, definitely need more. Let's grab, like, 100 stone, is that? Maybe even more? I'm not sure. Alright, I've got like 300 stone. I didn't realize I had so much. Ooh, I gotta watch the dark fog too, though, right? Oh, I got 2 out of each of those. Well, I can actually do like an upgrade then, right? Like, is there an upgrade facilities? There we go. I think that fixed the problem, right? Because now it's not... I mean, it's still running constantly, but... I think it's filling up, though, right? I think it maxes out eventually. 8. It's... I mean, it's going as much as it can, right? Oh, geez. I mean, this game isn't about house cleaning. No, unfortunately not. I thought it was. I was all set to get my, my vacuum going and everything. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Something happened. I had my, chat pulled up over here, too, and an error occurred. Okay. That's why. Oh, I was so confused why it wasn't, doing what I wanted it to. 1 minute here. There we go. We're set. Okay, well, it was nice to see someone new play this game. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm getting there. I feel like I've got a lot of room to grow. I mean, this is not the greatest setup in the world, but, yeah. No, thanks for a follow. You are the bee's knees for following me. What did I just do? Somehow I switched to get my gun out. What was that? Well over 1,000 hours and love it. Yeah, it seems good. I've been enjoying it. I've got some basics set up anyway. It's kind of tough though. I like the challenge, but yeah, I've definitely got some room to learn. Z is combat mode. That's what happened. I must have hit Z by accident. All right. I think I need more Gauss turrets for sure. Something to protect my power supply, absolutely. Do I want a foundation, or do I want to just, like, throw it in, I don't know. I need a Tesla tower. Dark fog always comes from up here. So maybe, like, they've gotten my power supply before is the only thing. So I probably ought to do... I won't help unless you want the... for clear questions. I mean, I certainly don't mind advice as I try and figure things out.
Insufficient materials.
That's an assembling machine. I thought that was the turret for a second. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down for advice. Maybe the one request is just don't, like, be too backseat-ish. I don't know. Not that I think you would or anything. It's just I've had people who really do that, and it's like, Okay, I'm gonna let the blue kind of replenish a bit, so that way I can see if I'm really on top of it or not. What was I researching, though? I needed that for something. I needed that for, oh yeah, geothermal. Because I was gonna put geothermal on, let me get the star map. Right, I was gonna put, I'm still too close. I was gonna put geothermal here. The only problem is dark fog is all over this thing, so maybe I kind of leave the small base I've got set up, but maybe I really want to go out here to Mesa 4. Now the problem with Mesa 4 is I'm right here, and so there's a chance that, like, I'm here, they're way over here, and I can't get to it. Whereas this one's never that far. I also need to get some kind of interplanetary logistics. Oh, this has like 0 dark fog threat though. I mean, that alone is a pretty good appeal, but if I'm there and then they attack here and I'm not ready, use EM rail ejectors to launch solar sails on a continuous and massive scale to form a Dyson swarm for collecting stellar radiation energy more efficiently. Huh. So that gives me a solar sail to create the Dyson swarm, what, presumably around the star or something? High-speed assembling, not bad. Oh, what do I need though? What am I missing? Processor. Okay. Deuterium fractionation, basic chemical engineering. I mean, these hydrogen fuel rods always jump out at me as something that could be nice. Let's do that. Alright, I gotta ask. I'm not a huge fan of tea, but what is your favorite kind of tea? I struggle to find a good one. Sometimes I think it could be nice to find one that's good though. Every now and then. Yorkshire. I've actually never heard of Yorkshire tea. In fact, when I hear Yorkshire, my mind is instantly like Yorkshire Terrier. Like the dog. Which is definitely not what you're drinking. I would not recommend it. Okay, I'm like 90% sure I've got a Gauss cannon, or Gauss turret rather, out here. It's alt to land. Wait, where's this 21 that it's showing? Why is it got 21 there? I have no idea. Alright, let's charge up. And I wanna plan my tech strategy too, right? It's a lot less bitter. Okay. See, I've tried chai and it's like, it's okay. I've tried iced tea and it's okay. green tea is really not my thing. And I think that's all I've tried. How do I get... Really, this is what I want, right? The interstellar logistics system would get me off-planet doing things like that. But I need these structure matrices, which I don't even know where I get those. Structure matrix. It's got to be somewhere in here. Right here. Structure matrix, and that needs... Presumably that's a high-strength crystal. Which needs... Oh, wow. Organic crystals. And then what's the other one there? The sort of... Right, there's 2 crystals here. Just direct... It's called Chai by Lanty if I see... Ah. I do know that it's like the word for tea. However, it's also basically become synonymous with a certain type of tea, is my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm certainly not the tea expert, but that's how I've had it described, is that, yeah, it does mean tea, but it's basically also like a type. Chinese leaves. Okay. Oh, you know what? If I want to do this, I need titanium, and I don't have any titanium on this planet. Huh. You know what? I wonder if I can set up a system, though, to build these things on another planet. What is that? Is that more titanium to make the organic crystals? That's plastic. I wonder if I can just put yellow into labs on another planet, and then I can just have hydrogen fuel rods. Sweet. Does that work? Like, do I need all 3 of them in the... Yeah, I know there's no titanium here.
You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount
I'm
of
seeing it on Mesa 1.
find a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
So if I put red and blue in here and yellow in on another planet, am I still able to research that? Oh wow, I'm running dry on these. Why am I running? Oh yeah, it's the same problem I had down below actually, where these aren't fast enough. And I'll bet it's this. I'll bet it's this line. Yeah, I upgrade that, it gets fixed up real quick. They have to all be in the same matrix tower to research. So I just basically have to build the infrastructure and carry a bunch of it back with me. Is that it? Does that sound about accurate? I want to see this. What's up, huh? Oh hey, you two know each other. Presumably? Maybe not. I guess I'm kind of jumping to conclusions to think, but yeah. Basically, I make titanium and bring it home. Sort of like what I'm doing with the other stuff, the silicon. Alright. I've got to fly anyway across this, so I might as well use flight mode, right? I think it's just as good. The DSP Pros, okay. That's exactly who I need, because I have no idea. I'm gonna charge up the mech a bit. Am I sufficiently safe from dark fog? Absolutely not. I need a cannon out here, because I don't have one up here, I don't think. This is also, I believe, the 4th attack. Someone said my first day that I played this, that the first 3 attacks are nothing, and then it starts ramping up. So I'm a little afraid of this 4th attack coming up. Is this enough to keep it safe? Maybe if I put it here, and then I fill it with more ammo. I don't know if 10 is enough. Put it like this, I hope 10's enough. Okay, and I've got a lot of resources, but I also want room to carry silicon back. Alright, let's coast. Let's get out of here. Alright, where am I going? Mesa 4 is the icy one. Do I want to do the icy one, or do I want to turn around and go to... I don't even know. It's out here, past the hive, which is a lot of fun. Is the hive moving? Or maybe Mesa 1 is what's moving. Oh, you know what? I should have brought more... I should have made the hydrogen cells that I've been working on. Right, so I want to get my speed up. Hive orbits as well. Right, so that's what's happening. The hive is kind of moving. Alright, I think we just have to coast for a bit. I don't know if you can see, my cat's going crazy in the background. She just ran into the room and just started jumping all over. And then she keeps running behind the couch. I'm not sure why she keeps running behind the couch. She just kind of likes to do that. What is this in the bottom corner, by the way? It looks like a planet, but I'm not sure. I'm just seeing my star map there. Or maybe it's not star map, but it's like the... Yeah, okay. It's like, I can't even move my mouse. I keep wanting to put my hand there, and I'm like, nope, you can't see that. But the bottom left, you know, it's got like the orbits there. It looked like it was zooming in on a planet for a second. Anyway. I have no idea what that... She's darted out of the room. She's done. Alright, let's build up a little more speed, and then I'll let it build up. I think I've got enough juice to at least land. I don't really care where I land as long as it's on the planet, you know? I'm worried I'm actually aimed away from the planet. Nah, this will get me there. Let's also try not to land in the lava, right? Oh, crap. That's not where I wanted to end up.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Ah, I did land in the lava. Get me down. Missing the planet on low energy sucks. Yeah, it sure does. Alright, where's my base? It's over here. Lava... Yeah, I thought it would put me in the lava, and then I realized I just floated. I've been avoiding the lava this whole time very carefully. This is so cool, by the way. I love that there's other planets and that you can visit them, and like, I'm excited to do the whole star system and everything. Actually, I should make sure this is me and not Dark Fog. Yeah, that's me. Okay. I don't know that I've actually got the power to keep this running either. I think I've got it going, but I don't quite know. Do I have enough power from wind turbines that this runs while I'm away? Did you bring fuel to get home? I brought my tower with me so I can charge up. But yes, I do have the original hydrogen fuel rods as well. Yeah, it must be nighttime, because I have enough power with the solar. Yeah. So this is enough to run while I'm gone, for sure. This just devours power. It seems like it's getting a bit brighter, but maybe I'm just imagining it. Alright, I've also got to find the titanium. The easiest one is probably this one, I would think. Oh, do I have another... Yeah, I've got one more turret. I don't have bullets for it. Can charge from many at the same time if they're within range. It's just this one's not even at full power, so I think if I get a second one, it's not going to improve it, right? Does that seem accurate? I do have the resources to make more turbines, I guess. Alternatively, I can say I don't really care as long as I can keep the turrets running while I'm away. I've got to think it through. I'm not here most of the time. I can also research geothermal power, finally. I'm going to do that, because I think a geothermal station would be awesome for this planet, if I could get there. I feel like that would get rid of the need for all these solar panels. I also don't have energy accumulation, so problem number 2, right? The cat's back. She's like right there. I think you can see her. Hi, Honey. It's my cat's name. She is Honey the cat. I must have landed just as it turned to night, because this is taking forever to turn back around. I probably got enough juice to survive for a little bit while I go get the titanium. And this probably is the easiest titanium to get. Let's build a couple of mines if I don't have any. I don't have any. And they are somewhere in here. I don't have... Yeah, I need titanium anyway. That's convenient. So I do have... Well, maybe I... Yeah, I do have hydrogen. So I can make fuel once I get the titanium built. Let's build 2, and we'll see if I need 3. Let's also get power out here, right? While I wait.
Replication complete.
It's gonna look something like that anyway. Okay. Really, I think it would be easiest if I did it from like here-ish. Can I get that one out there? I can if I can get it just right. There we go. Can I get 8? Can I do it, or do I... Oh, I think I had it for just a split second there. I'm trying to move this so gently. You know what? I'm happy with 7. 7's pretty good. Alright, now I ultimately want to get this put... Let's get this out of here. I'll probably build it up out here. Some mines... Or not mines, jeez. Some smelters, that's the term. So I need at least 1 splitter. Probably a second one to start accumulating it. And then I'll want... Kitten. He's playing with the flag that I've got on my wall. It's from my college days, which are longer ago than it feels like, honestly. Oh man. I need the smelters, though. There they are, the arc smelters. Let's get 6 of these. Now let's hook it up. And then... Oh, maybe I want to go down, though. Right, because I've picked up pretty much all the titanium down here. Jeez, I am struggling to talk today. Perfect time to stream. I've got pretty much all the titanium down here minus these two, whereas I can build a third mine up there if I want it, right? Alright, let's also build more of these conveyors. Alright, so I'm getting these smelters. I want... It's production. I'm gonna want them here, here, here. Oh, this isn't aligned, actually. There we go. So in the smelters will go something like here, here, here. Does that just thread the needle and miss the power supply? It might. Oh, it's still not aligned. I thought it was aligned better than that. I think it's... Oh, you know what? It is the curvature getting me, I think. Just things tend to curve a little bit in this game in ways I don't expect. Maybe it's not the curvature. Maybe I'm just looking for an excuse, too. There we go. Alright, let's figure this out. What I really want is... I want a tower here that can connect to both. Maybe, though, it's pretty much gotta be like that. Well, fine. Because this doesn't actually reach, I think I will instead put one... I don't want it there. What can I do to make this work? I just need 2 of them. Fine. Alright, and then we'll make a couple more Teslas. We'll make 5 of these. That'll take a bit, so I'm just gonna hook up the production lines, the conveyor belts, that is.
Replication complete.
The whole thing is a production line. So, do I want a splitter to kind of turn this into one? Probably. Well, maybe I don't. This is eventually gonna feed into... what's it called? Does that reach? Does that reach both? Yes, okay. And we need titanium. Do I not have a recipe for titanium here? I might not. I actually might... Oh, I didn't even research titanium smelting. Oh my gosh, it's snowing outside. I hate it. Alright. You know what? Let's flip these. I'll let that go. I thought I had it researched already. I came all this way and everything. Imagine going on an off-planet mission. You've got everything ready to go, and then you realize you didn't even do enough research to actually finish the job. How embarrassing. Oh, man. That's okay. I've got more construction to do, and it's actually going moderately quick. Alright. And then I'm going to put the depot here. And really, I've been doing it where I kind of do like a splitter to merge these lines together. And really, it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. Because actually, I've already got 2 perfect lines here, so I might as well just hook them up, right? Okay, I need... Does it make sense to automate the production of these? You can put the storage bot on... You can do that? Hold up. I can just do that? That's a game changer. That is a massive game changer, if true. Everything you craft at least 10 times. Okay. That's good to know, too. Okay, so I don't have a splitter yet, right? I mean, I use them anyway. I do already have one. That's news to me that I can just... So wait, don't tell me. If I put the depot on top, that's too close. Alright, let's get this figured out. Splitter here. Depot on top. So I do that. It's going to automatically fill in from the splitter. Like it's going to say, oh, the resource is going into the splitter or what I want. They have 3 modes as well. Three modes with tab and filters for priority and item type. Okay. But, so what's going to happen is titanium gets cranked out here. Hear me out. We've got titanium in, titanium ore in, I should say. Right, so titanium in. It smelts it, it feeds right into here, and it automatically fills up. And then if I draw a conveyor belt out of here, will it also pull from the storage later if I want it? You have no idea how big of a game changer this is. I've wanted this to be easier than what I've been doing, so this is incredible. I gotta say, I'm really impressed with the studio who made this. It will take from the storage to fill an output belt if there's space. Okay. So like, it'll backlog and fill up, and it'll empty out as needed. So basically, this is just like...
Research.
Free storage. Alright, I can actually smelt stuff now. Really important. That's some important research there. Alright, we have a production line for titanium. Then back up in the chest if the belt fills. Yeah, that's exactly what I was asking. Okay. That's incredible that you can just do that. Alright, bullets I know need to be automated. The idea of actually doing it kind of scares me a bit.
Replication complete.
And the reason it scares me is because these wind up everywhere, and I don't want belts spaghettied to every single turret. Maybe that's just how it has to go. Or maybe when I get these drone networks going, it'll be better. Like... What are these? Like logistics bots, actually. Oh, not delivered to... Right? Is a logistics bot basically just... Like, the bots will start carrying stuff to the different logistics distributors. Storage also stacks if you want more of it. Okay, I did kind of know that in passing, and I just didn't really think about it. Alright, I'm gonna let this go. I kinda... I really want this to finish before I leave. But I don't know if I need to handle the Dark Fog threat back home before I head out. I just don't know. That's huge that it can deliver to me as well. With Logi hats? Is that... Alright, I'm kind of torn whether to trust my turrets back home or not. I am so close. I might just have to go, though. Oh, you know what? I have 100% sufficiency because it's daytime. You know what? I think I'm good to go back. I can trust these turrets for sure, I think. Although I hate that these are all gonna kinda-ish converge at the same time. Call them hats and fidget spinners. Okay. So I'm gonna bring back a ton of titanium with me. I think this will be... Enough is never enough, right? That's kind of a big thing, but... If I'm ultimately going for... Oh, information matrix. What does that mean? I don't even know what that is. We got processors. I've seen those, and we also have blue spaghetti. Like, what even is that? Stack more boxes so there's more when you come back here. That's probably a good idea. You know what? I also want to fix up the other one now that I know that works. And then I do have to get back before the threat gets too out of hand. Oh, max height reached. Right, I haven't upgraded that yet. That's like a priority for next time, right? But back here, I can fix this. And I think I'm doing the same thing at home. In fact, I know I'm doing the same thing back home.
Research.
Like this. This is horrendous. Oh, hey, geothermal power. Can I build a geothermal station? Or whatever it's called. It is a geothermal power station. I can afford one. What do you think? Should I build one? Okay, that's gonna kind of suck to deal with. Alright, we cut that off. I'm just gonna throw in... I want to move this. They're worth it as it's 100% free power and uptime. That's kind of what I was thinking. I just wanted to make sure before I went for it. I guess, what am I going to be doing with those resources here anyway, though, right? Okay, I'm full. The rest of the silicon's coming home with me, because I can't stack it. Or do I research it quick? What is it? Inventory capacity, or... Where's the stacking? Vertical construction. Alright. It's fairly fast, but I don't... it might finish before I leave. No, it's slowing down, probably because I'm out of reds. Alright, you know what? I think I head back. I can bring this back with me.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Where am I going, though? That way. Alright, let's get back. And I know my power is, like, somewhat low, but because I'm going to be, like, coasting most of the way, I feel alright about it. And then by the time I land, I'll be in good shape, right? I think. I am really disappointed that it's snowing. I kind of want to see what the weather is going to look like for the rest of the week, because I do have to be... Alright, I'm absolutely not aimed at the planet as well as I thought. I do have the hydrogen cells as well, so I'm good, but... Oh, you know what? It warms up. It's not even gonna stick today, because it's gonna be above freezing before we're through. Mesa 4 is right there, and I kind of want to try and set up a base there too, because Dark Fog never attacks it. It's just kind of free resources when it's nearby. Thoughts on that? Is that like a smart approach, or am I not thinking it through properly? Alright, let's put one in, now that I can just make these. Alright, this is absolutely the wrong place, but... I'm not that far off, actually.
Flight mode.
Alright, we'll turn it to the direction I'm kind of used to. That's strange but helpful if true. It is, because let me just show you real quick. I mean, there's the hive, but the hive kind of affects everybody.
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs can contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research.
See this one right here, it's
ensure
got...
sufficient supply
There are
of
no...
apprentices.
Oh wait, it says there are 1 bases on this planet. Never mind, I didn't think there was. I just didn't see it. I didn't see the bar, so I figured that was it, but I'm wrong. Right, let's get out of that mode. And we'll charge up. I've got to be prepared to fight the threat, too, when it emerges. Okay. Yeah, he's right that research is too slow. It's definitely leaving a bit to be desired. This will be enough to get me back to the main factory and then see what I'm looking at.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's see here. I'm just out of something. I'm out of hydrogen, I think. I was afraid of this, too. I knew hydrogen wasn't on par with what I needed. Alright, so if I can just build multiple of these, I might build a second one. It's not slow for a blind first play at 6 hours. Has it only been 6 hours? Oh yeah, it has. Okay. You're right. I thought it had been longer than that, honestly. No, that's not too bad. We've got more hydrogen, right? Or not more hydrogen. We've got more oil that I can use to make more hydrogen. Like down here. These oil steeps are better than this one anyway, because they're a bit quicker. Yeah, I am capped. I'm definitely as full as I can get on it. Oh, you know what? I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. I filled up the tank, right? That's what you're saying? So I've got to find a way to use up that refined oil. Yeah. Okay. You're probably right. Where is it? There it is. Right in front of my face. Alright. Let's get over there. Yeah, I'm full. I'm full up.
Flight replication complete.
The stacking in this game is awesome, by the way. I love it. Yeah, you're right. Now we're pumping out all of this. It's not really a waste product, but it's not really useful right now either. 15 high late game. That's awesome. Alright, what are we looking at? Faster production anyway, once it gets here. Not as fast as it ought to be, but that's alright. Do I really only have enough to fuel 3 labs or 4 labs, I guess? Or is it going to pick up to 5 at some point? I've got enough to fill about 4 labs. Oh, why is it leaving... Oh, because I don't have enough. Right. So yeah, just kind of periodically. Okay. So I've got to think this through, how I'm going to do this. I've got to get oil hooked up. I want to get these drone networks figured out for sure. What is that? Back here? Interstellar power, that's not the one. Where's it at? There we go. The distribution logistics. And then here, automatic piler merges 2 cargoes on the belt into 1. Oh, that's cool. I see. So I can start stacking the belt as well. Right? Is that the idea? Like, I just start stacking up the belt? Like, I can have 2 cubes per space? I mean, that's really cool if I can do that. It'd save a lot of room, too. Like, I can just imagine this is stacked too high, that's stacked too high. 4. It goes up to 4? I bet I can upgrade that, right? It says to... Yeah, pile sorter upgrade. So yeah, this is definitely it. Can load... Yeah. So it upgrades. Alright, that's awesome. I love the research in this game. It's so cool. Like, whoever thought of these techs really knows exactly what you want out of a factory game. I'm gonna let that wrap up. I'm gonna let the belt kind of fill up and replenish so that way I don't feel bad about the labs all doing nothing. I've got to figure out the oil. In the meantime, I also need to charge. There we go. And then, as I charge up, I'll be prepared to fight Dark Fog when they emerge. Feeling ready as I'll ever be. Oh, I should get the proliferator too, right? I don't even know what I want to do with the spray coater and the proliferators yet. Oh, I should make hydrogen cells, too. Alright, let's make one of these, because then I'll get my, you know, not achievement, but, like, my progress done or whatever. I don't really care so much to use proliferator yet. Eventually, yeah, I'll hook up a coal mine to make proliferator, but Right now I'm turning all my coal into graphite, because I need that way more than I need this. I'll make like 5 of them. Yeah, so we have enough to feed 3 of these sort of constantly. So I do need more hydrogen. Oh, I actually don't even have enough oil to keep all of these running. You know what, though? That's okay, then. Because what I'll do is I'll take this one out. Because it's not really doing anything. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I don't think this needs to be a splitter anymore. I'll just turn it into a belt. Oh, then I don't need the foundation there anymore. Oh, well. I don't think I'll ever be upset that I put foundation down somewhere, but we'll see. I've got to figure out what to do with this, too. There are recipes for it, and I have 0 of them so far.
Flight mode.
Okay. So where do I want to put this? You can burn it if it's too much, but you'll want it later. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, is that I'm gonna want it. Okay, so the proliferator... What is this? Down? Like the down arrow? That means something, and I don't know what. Does it mean that the supply's low? Because it's been like 25,000 from the start, so 21 isn't too concerning. It's even on the magnets. The resources it's using are low. Okay, I'm not too scared of that. Because I mean, it's been low for a while, and honestly, I've got more iron right here, up there, I'm using it already, but like, over here, hooking it up will be a bit of a pain, but it shouldn't be like too bad to get it out here. Alright, the threat's coming. I have no idea what to do with the proliferator. Allows cargo to be sprayed. Production is either accelerated or products gained. Extra products gained. Alright. I might put it on the hydrogen then. Where's Dark Fog?
Flight mode.
They're out here. Oh, the turret's doing some good work here. Alright, let's get him out of here. Going down, Dark Fog. Did we survive? I think we survived the threat.
Upgrade complete.
Vertical construction is done. Alright.
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots, and storage tanks, you can try to build them upwards, making more efficient use of space.
Alright. That feels good to me.
Replication complete.
Oh, I tried to click through it, it just didn't let me. Okay. Let's put that there. Remove all litter. Activate combat interface. Just get rid of the litter. Is that alright? Should I do that? Alright, so what I want is... Let's see. Put the spray coater on here. And it has no power, which does not surprise me. Hold up. How do I put the spray coat? Oh, put the spray coating on the belt. No. That's not at all what I wanted. Letters dropped items from either you or the fog. Fog drop. Usable materials upon death. It might have just gotten rid of the litter anyway. Oh yeah, I've got to go out there to fix that. Alright, how do I put the proliferator in there? It's input into the port above a spray coater. There we go. So, I see. So I click it and then it goes in there. Ah, and then it's got this sort of orange on there to show that I've done it. So if I've done this already then. Combat mode, you can pick up dropped items and some buildings. Battle now space can pick up items automatically. I've seen that. The battle analysis building. I've kind of thought about it. Also, what's it take to attack the Dark Fog base and get rid of it? Out of curiosity. Presumably it makes the Hive pretty angry. So there is that. It's kind of what I would expect anyway, is that the Hive kind of freaks out if you do that. Okay, let's also figure out what to research. Vertical construction 2. Depends on base level. Don't shoot. Kill the relay part. So, I mean, this is my first planet. This is probably about as weak as it's gonna get. If I were to guess. I mean, how bad does this one look? It looks... I mean, that's the laser tower, ranger camp. That's the base. And that's the real... Oh, I see what you're saying. Kill the relay part. And then if I get rid of the relay, I don't think you're ready. Just defend for now. I have no idea what it takes to get rid of it. I'm more curious than anything. Like, I definitely don't have the research, right? Like, if I come down here, I've done very little for this kind of research. I guess a planetary defense system would defend me from the Hive, right? Planetary logistics system. Is this what I need to work towards? The planetary logistics? Planet-wide cargo can be achieved through logistics stations and drones. I see. Save and attack, then see how it goes. Throw explosive units at and set up a couple turrets just outside the Dark Fog target's range. See how you do. Don't kill the relay. So just kill the base and leave the relay. That's what you're saying? At least not till I'm ready. Once I'm ready to take on the Hive, then I'm probably good to go, but... I don't see myself regretting any moves to do this, right? I'm honestly surprised that I don't have more hydrogen built up. Oh, it's because the red never filled. First playthrough, try everything, go get them. I feel like there's a 0% chance I live. Okay. You all missed it. Yesterday I was trying to fly to my planet here, and I got a little too close to the hive, and it just one-shot me. And it was really bad. I got obliterated before I even realized I was in range. I didn't realize I was that close, and it... Like, I just heard it say, like, something like, mech hull integrity low or something, and I... Yeah, don't get close to it. That's the lesson I learned. I guess that's not a bad lesson, right? So, I should also fix this, right? And thinking aloud, I kind of want to do... I kind of want to wait for a Depot Mark II. And then I'll put a depot down just to throw my junk into. So I'm not carrying around, like 700 high purity silicon and a bunch of titanium as well everywhere I go. But because I'm already researching this, I don't really want to... I don't really want to be messing around with, what's it called? A box of shame. I don't really want to be messing around with Mark 1s if I'm this close to Mark 2s. I think you do need a junk drawer though, right? Because otherwise I'm carrying all of this and I have no idea what to do with it. Mark 1 boxes are always... You know what? Do they upgrade to Mark 2s? I don't need a Mark 1 to make a Mark 2. It's not like the sorters where they become Mark 2s. Okay. This is kind of what I want. I need the thruster to get there. Alright, where's the thruster? Thruster is right here. 1,000 reds. Okay. But then I don't have to do all of this, right? Then I can hook it up nicely. Alright. Let's build some Mark IIs. Got it. We'll make 2 of them, and we'll throw them down on top of the splitter. And I've probably got another one to fix as well. Let me just look for it. Somewhere. That one's also running low. Yeah, I mean, it's still in the 21,000s. This one's definitely going to run dry first.
Replication complete.
I thought I was doing this somewhere else, though, where I was just loading stuff up into a box. Is it out here? It's steel. Okay. They're too big to go on splitters. Oh, man. They can go on... Babs? Alright. What's a bab? Battle analysis base. Okay. Got it. But I can't actually... I can't use that as a splitter, though, right? So there's no reason to... Okay. Got it. I see. So that's why Mark 1s are always useful. I gotcha. We'll make 4 of these, then. Alright. You know what, though? The so-called box of shame I can do just fine.
Replication complete.
Oh, I need to cut this off. Just a minute. No, we want no more stone flowing out. Right, so the box of shame, as you called it, will be a Mark 1. Or, I'm sorry, it'll be a Mark 2. Oh, that's cool. I can just do that. Shift click when deleting bell, so it'll do the whole section in one. Just smaller and easier to squeeze in. Okay.
Flight mode.
Got it. So I'm gonna fix this too, because this is the same deal, and I also don't really need this Tesla tower if I do it right. Alright. I'll grab all of this steel. Okay. I'll probably hang on to a little. Not that much, but a little. You can keep them on your cursor and move around with them too. Yeah, I picked up on that. That's also really nice being able to do that. Alright. Let's get back over here. Could I just do that in space and bring like a whole chest of titanium with me all the way back just on my cursor? Is that possible? That would be wild if I did that. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. I was kind of thinking about that. Like, what if I just bring all kinds of that stuff with me? Okay, I have an oil refinery, which I didn't realize I was carrying. What am I going to do with this? I don't even know. I guess I can do an inventory upgrade too, right? Or do I want thrusters first? Oh, I have a good idea. Hear me out. So now when I'm away, I can just rack up all kinds of hydrogen, and I can rack up all kinds of research. Oh, this is a game changer. Right? Like if I just throw hydrogen's a liquid. You're right. You're right. Do liquid tanks go onto this thing? Can I put liquid tanks on top of a splitter? Or is that a no-go? They look a little big to go on top of a splitter. No, they have 4 belt connection points. Okay. Got it. So the hydrogen's too big. I guess I can put a tank, though. You know what? That's actually exactly what I need to do. Oh, I put all the stone away. I replaced the splitter with a tank. I see what you're saying. Where'd the tank go? There it is. There we go. So instead of a splitter, I just dump this. And And then I throw the storage tank down instead. And maybe I make it a bit bigger. And maybe get rid of that for now.
Replication complete.
Okay, now... And it just flows right in, right? So it's basically a splitter. There we go. That's how it's done. Right, so now this is filling up on hydrogen, and I throw another tank on top. And maybe I even make 2 more. One for this junk and one for the hydrogen that I actually care about. It's also really cool that the tank looks empty even though it's actually got hydrogen in it. Or maybe it doesn't look empty. Maybe it's that clear stuff. Perfect. Yes. All right.
Materials.
I figured it out.
Replication complete.
There we go. All right. Triple tanks, though, is pretty good. I'll throw this down again, even though it's not actually doing anything. Increase efficiency of production. Is this not the... Hold up. Proliferator? Research Proliferator Mark 1. But that gave me the spray coater and the proliferator. Did I not already do that? I mean, granted, the spray coater's empty, but... Yeah, I think this fluid is the hydrogen. That kind of layer at the bottom, you see? Which is actually a bit strange. Hydrogen has no color. And it's also lighter than air. Every input used in production must be proliferated to get its bonus. Oh. So if I do proliferator there and then another spray... I see. So if I do a spray there and a spray out here, then I'll be good. So is hydrogen being used with... yeah. The graphite isn't done. Yep, I gotcha. You know what? While I wait, wireless power. Got it. Where else can I improve this? Graphite's good, so maybe I don't need to do anything there. But if I look at the rest of the map, I mean, I certainly want some storage for the reds, right? Let's do the spray coater here as well then. And then I probably need to fill them both, right? Or it won't count it. Should do it on the finish cubes as they will give more science hashes. See, I was hoping that if I did it with the inputs though, that I would be able to get more science each time. I guess I'll do that, and then I know this isn't like sustainable. I've got to get more coal to make it work. I could do it with this, I guess. Maybe I will. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. So, I see. And then it probably needs the whole thing to flow in. So I need to do some research. Let's do the thruster then. That'll get me my planetary logistics, and I can feel good about it. Right around now, I'm kind of wishing I had put it near the end. I mean, I'll use it, but it'll take a bit before it really counts. I was about to ask why this one isn't running, and I very quickly realized it's because it's full. Does my strategy make sense, though? Like I want to get more of these, because this was running out earlier, so I want the inputs going into that to be better, I guess? I don't know. How's the spray coater looking for product? It's like, okay. I think they will converge. Looks good. Oh, hey, how's it going? I wasn't expecting you to watch. Alright, I think this is pretty good. And then with the thrusters, I'm hoping I can then get my planetary logistics set up, and then I don't have to mess around with the belts going across the ocean anymore. This is still... Is this just too slow? I'm trying to figure out. The fact that I'm running out at all makes me think this isn't producing science fast enough. But if I put a splitter down and then hook it up, that'll take care of it, right? So let's do it kind of like... I don't want to be... Oh, that's going to land in the ocean, isn't it? Just a minute here. Where's my splitter? There it is. There we go. Alright. I'll put... Oh, I didn't even pick up any of these things. Okay, that's alright. Science cubes are not all made at the same speed. That's definitely part of it. Maybe I need to expand this belt. Especially now that I've got hydrogen storage. I guess I didn't think they would be, but... Oh, this is also only using red, so there is that, too. Plus, if I start storing, I'll feel good about accumulating these. Am I running out of hydrogen? Okay, hold up. I've got to think about this. The hydrogen will empty out eventually. And so I'm not going to be racking up any kind of hydrogen, which is fine, but... Huh. Interesting. Ultimately, it's science I care about. Plus, once I've got the planetary logistics, I'll be good to go. I gotta say, though, it is a bit of a nasty habit for me to say, once I have this tech, everything will be better in these games. And then I get it, and it's not nearly as good as I thought it would be, but... Wait, transportation. Right, so it's telling me this is the next step. Once you POS, you'll want ILS. I agree. I absolutely agree that I want interstellar logistics. The only thing is, I recognize the one. I recognize the one cube thing, right? That comes from down here. And it's the high strength crystal. Oh, wait. Yeah, but I don't know what that other one, the sort of diamond looking one is. Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. I don't think it's down here. Does it come from any of this? I'm trying to find that diamond. Crystal smelting. There it is. Okay, graphite turns into diamond. Got it. Okay. Find kimberlite ore and you can smelt it to produce diamonds. I've got no idea where I'll find kimberlite. I've got zero clue. Just a second here. Okay. It's definitely slowing down. I'm not producing enough of these. What type of gas giant you have? I don't know. This one. Hydrogen and deuterium, it looks like. Yeah, because I flew over there. That's the first planet I visited, and I was stuck there. I got myself trapped, and I had to collect the hydrogen to charge up and leave. It was awful. It was so bad. Alright, I kind of want to get more of these hydrogen fuel rods. These are great for charging up my mech. There are two types. Oh, there are? It's also interesting that there's only one gas giant, right? Like, our solar system has like 4 of them. Maybe that's not how the game goes, but that's how our actual solar system goes, at least. Yeah, it's definitely not. What's the other type, if I may ask? It's also strange that they call it you're on a planet once a moon. Yeah, I picked up on that too.
Replication complete.
Replicate. What was I making again? Oh yeah, I was making hydrogen. So that'll keep me safe when I strand myself in space again, inevitably. So do I want to go to Mesa 4 at some point? I can wait it out until the orbit's good. There's deuterium and ice giant, hydrogen, and fire ice. Okay, I'm definitely not going to get fire ice in this system. I've got to go to another one. That's going to need Cosmic Exploration 3, which needs the information matrix, which comes somewhere in here. That's the structure matrix, the information, that's right. It needs the processor and the blue spaghetti. A particle broadband, apparently. And, alright. Fire ice is the only rare that can spawn in the home system. Is that alright, I'm trying to draw some conclusions here. It mentioned kimberlite ore. Is that another rare? Yes, okay. Got it. I'm getting it figured out. How's our... Yeah, that's all good to go. Alright. See, I'm learning so much about this game, and I'm gonna be honest, the first night I played it, I was like, oh boy, this is gonna take some getting used to. I don't know how I feel about it. Now that I've been playing it a few more days, I'm really liking it. I like the exploration aspect, where you can go to like the fire planets and like the ice out here, you know, Mesa 4, I believe. Many different planet types that affect what they can have on them. I'm really hyped for when I can get out of this system too. Because I feel like the planets I have here are just kind of... you know, 3 fairly generic ones, granted, right? I've got, like, this Earth-like moon, I guess the gas giant, too. And then I've got the ice planet and the fire planet, but I think it'll be extra cool when I get other planets and other systems. Right. What do I need to start getting ready, I guess, for planetary logistics? These drones need processors, so I should probably research processors next. And that's just blue science, so that'll be okay.
Light mode.
I'm guessing you'll get out of the system in 100 hours. Most people quit at yellow science. I don't see myself quitting at yellow science. I feel like I guess nobody does though, right? Most people aren't planning to quit at yellow science and then they kind of get tired of the game or whatever, but I don't know. I mean, purple, I can also just get purple, which is not. And I get the oh, what's green? Gravity matrix? Oh, and then all of them come together to make a universe matrix. And then I need Icy by 60 hours if he's not lost in the yellow half. Right, so is yellow science just terrible, basically? Is that how it goes? I need these high-strength crystals, which needs titanium. That's the hardest piece, is the titanium. This... Oh! That's a use for that oil that I'm not using. It's just not easy like red and blue. So that's oh, I guess I can make plastic, too. Maybe I should start making plastic so I'm not messing around with the absolute garbage. I mean, this is currently trash to me, basically. Yellow's where the game opens up and people think it's messy and restart trying to be tidy, but it never works.
Light mode.
I think these games tend to force you to make spaghetti a little bit, right? That's the term I like to use. And partially because it really does wrap around itself, but also because I write code all day, like spaghetti code is just something I see all day long. I mean, ideally I don't see that much spaghetti code actually, because I write it, so that means I'm writing bad code, but... Maybe I'm just a little more comfortable with spaghetti than the average person. We're rooting for it. Alright, I appreciate it. Maybe just to prepare, I should start building up to get yellow science too, right? Oh yeah, I need processors to build these. If you ever think it looks horrible and want to restart, remember you can just comment out the home planet and forget it exists. I mean, there's that too. I've actually thought about just rebuilding a bunch of stuff on that red planet, because then, like, if I abandon this and go out to, let me find it, crude oil 49 a second. I feel like this planet's just a bit richer, you know? Oh, it doesn't have oil though, no matter how I slice it. Okay. How about this one though? This one's missing oil as well. Iron, copper, silicon, titanium, stone, coal. Right? There's no oil there? No oil, no water. Yeah, that too. There's no water. And this one's got lava. An ice planet with no access to water. Yeah, it's all frozen over. I mean, is lava any good outside of power generation? Besides the oil, I have considered just kind of abandoning this and letting this just be an oil planet, but I don't know.
Flight mode.
That's probably not the best approach, right? Plus, I mean, this isn't hard to set up,
Research.
all of this. We've unlocked the thruster. I'll get processors, and then I'll get planetary logistics after that. Stay here, don't get distracted. Right. Okay. Well, part of me wants to go to 1 to deal with the threat. I guess I've got time, though. I'll charge up while I think about what to do next. I've kind of just been waiting around for research to get dealt with. What I really need is I've got to get on top of my coal. Oh, you know what? I've run out of... Yeah, wait, why did I need to get on top of coal? Oh yeah, for the yellow. Right, I think a bigger priority is getting my hydrogen stabilized. And maybe these two at some point. What's my power? 100% sufficiency. Okay. What's going on here? Oh yeah, so that's what it's missing. That's what the notification is, I think. Why are these all uptaking reds, though, if they're... Oh, it might just be that it's trying to fill up. I see. So it is kind of dealing with this backlog eventually. Oh, it can't even take this. Bit annoying. Okay. I'm wasting time. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, and the fact of the matter is I've just gotta start getting more oil. That's what I really need to do, is drill. So I need an oil extractor. And I've got to come out here and start drilling. I believe this is the next nearest crude oil steep. And there's more coal, too. In hindsight, I probably should have done the production of these reds out here rather than up top. You know what? I want to do my crude oil steeps here. Because I have 2 of them, I can kind of put the lines together. Did I make an extractor yet? I'm making 1. I think I want a second. And then what do I run out of? Iron ore. Okay. Now I picked up 1 oil refinery, and I need a few more. So I do need iron ore.
Flight mode.
And we'll take it out of here.
Flight mode.
Alright, and then we'll head back. We gotta get the power grid set up down here too. We've got an oil extractor there. And I think, yeah, I run out. Okay. I should also build a Gauss cannon to defend it. And I just want 1. And probably some ammo as well. Alright, I'm running out of resources. And I should probably also charge up while I'm getting resources. Oh, these are making magnets. You know what? I should be grabbing the magnets directly rather than building them all, right? Because I keep stealing the ore out of there to make magnets when really it would be easiest if I just grab the magnets directly. Alright, I'm good on iron. Good enough on copper anyway. What's that? That is presumably that's another oil extractor for a refinery. What, I just need more of these magnets? Why don't I just grab a bunch of them out of there? Now I can make 1,000,000 refineries, probably. No, it's prisms I'm running out of, which means stone. Okay. Well.
Flight mode.
Now I can probably make them, right? How many of these refineries do I... Really? Am I just plowing through that much stone? No, what else am I missing? Hold up. I used all the magnets. This needs 24 magnets. Holy cow. Alright. Refineries, I can make 3, and then I run out again. Man. I ought to just start storing these, actually, right? Alright, I've unlocked the processor. That splitter's not even... Okay. So right now, I'm not researching anything, I don't think. I'm gonna let that just run for a bit. Maybe deal with the... I'm not ready to handle dark fog yet.
Flight mode.
So you think next time you need to make a mall? Yeah, I've seen that term before too in other games, and I actually don't quite know what a mall would even look like. It's one of my big shortcomings with these factory games. I never know how to optimize stuff the correct way, you know? How do I want to hook these up? I probably want my plants out that way, right? Turn the oil... I can turn it around? I can just do that? I probably could have, and I just didn't even... Hold up. Collecting. Oh yeah, I can turn it however I want. Okay. Yeah, that's certainly a better way to do this, isn't it? Alright. Hold up. I'll bet. Do I need a tank? Well, a tank is better than a splitter for this stuff anyway, right? Just broadly speaking. That's gonna take a bit. I wish I could just change the order. Okay. We're gonna let that go. And then let's do my refineries here. And I want a space between them. Maybe like 6 more? What do we think? Do I want 6 of these? Maybe even more. Maybe I just make as many as I can support. Okay, so I think I want to go up and actually do it like that. Basically, as far as I can go. And if I need more, I can even do some of these refineries on the other side too. These are more efficient than the one up top, and the one up top fluctuates between 4 and 5, so I can probably get at least 10. Let's dig these trees out. How's my replication? I've got my tank. Alright, give me a minute. Let's get this sorted out properly. Something like this. Alright, this will flow in. This will flow in. There we go. Alright. I want sorters and at least 10 of them. What's it going to take to get more refineries? Magnets.
Flight mode.
I should also get the power grid hooked up down here. In fact, let's hook up the power grid first. How am I gonna... Okay, I've got this island here. I'll probably use this to hop across. Right. So I've got some work to do, but this is kind of the basic setup anyway, is it's gonna land on this island and jump over like that. Unless I don't need it. Maybe I don't need that island. I need that island.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's get charged up. You know what? If I do this, I'll actually have the grid hooked up, which is funny. Wireless towers. Do these have a longer range? Is that how people usually do these? I just kind of figured these were good for charging your mech, and that's about all you did. They have huge range. Are these really more than just mech charger towers? Have I been using them wrong the whole time? There's a very real chance I have. I've just been viewing these as towers to charge up my mech. They're like pylons for moving power. Okay. Then yes, I've absolutely been using them wrong. Then small ones where you build. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm also right on the cusp of some of this stuff too, right? What's it take to get planetary power?
Replication complete.
Interstellar, this isn't the one that I want. I want like a... Right? There's like a planetary power and there's a signal tower. Is this it? Attack periodically sends out signals to induce dark fog, change the direction of an attack, increase the unit assembling speed. Yeah, definitely not that. What's the one I'm thinking of? And maybe I'm just totally wrong. Oh, is it this solar set? No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. More efficient radiant energy acquisition from a star. Maybe that's it. I thought there was like a planetary power distribution thing, but maybe it's just this. Signal tower. It also allows missiles target within its range. I'm probably just completely off the mark then. Let's research this, because this is my next priority.
Flight mode.
So I do know what you just said. I've already got these built, and I don't know if they're cheaper or not, but I've already got them anyway. Plus, I'll probably end up doing a lot of building out here anyway, as well. Alright, let's make more. Does this reach? I think it's just short. Ouch. That is a bit painful, honestly. Alright, we're gonna use plasma refining. There's gotta be a better type of refining, too, right? Where's plasma refining? So X-ray cracking might be, right? Oh, I see. So this can crack the... Yes, okay. So this is like Factorio, right? I can turn the refined oil and the hydrogen into 3 hydrogens and graphite as well. And then if I get coal... I see. So this is like a little crazy. But eventually I'll hit a point where it's more efficient to do like the basic plasma refining, I think. No, yeah. Yeah, the crude oil needs the plasma refining, right? But ultimately, I'm gonna start cracking down the byproducts and getting more byproducts, basically. At least I think that's the idea. Could be wrong, but I think that's the idea. Cracking gives you what you need for red just from oil. Okay. That's kind of what I gathered, is that it spits out the graphite and the hydrogen that way. I need more of these placed down. What did I say I could build? Like 10 of these? I might even be able to get away with like 12. I think 10's a good starting number, and if I'm wrong, I have room to build out just a bit. Oh, this just barely misses. Can I slide it over just a bit and be able to hit it? Probably not. No. Well, then in that case, let's do that. Let's throw you down here. Okay. I already had it copied, so I was good to go. Let's do even more refiner. Oh, yeah. So magnets aren't my barrier anymore. Now it is prisms, then. Prisms need glass, which needs stone.
Flight mode.
Okay. I can still grab magnets out of here. Because I need a bunch of those. Alright. And I need, what, 6 of these? 5. I need 5 more. 4 more. Perfection. That's perfect, actually. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so a bit of a confession. Usually when I'm doing Factorio, I think the worst part of that game is the oil. Like, I really hate oil logistics in that game, so I was pretty scared going into this that it would be just as bad, but it's really not. It's quite a bit better. I think this is... it just makes way more sense to me this way. I don't know, something about it. So let's think through my planetary logistics once they get built. I'll get this. This is going to be a hub for the system to deliver cargo to the respective stations. So is this kind of like that mall you're talking about, where basically the station will attract everything in, and then I just sort of pump everything out from sort of a main place? No. Okay. What's a mall kind of like? Like, how do I build one of those? I think I should probably do some of this stuff before I get too carried away. Alright. Transportation, right. This logistics system is going to take some work, right? I need... what on earth even is this? A particle container? Mall, place where you craft, store all the items you may need. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
What did I deplete? Just one of these? Is one of these empty? Deplete one vein, but where? Where is it empty? It's probably just one of those, but I don't know. Oh, you know what? I should hook these up. I should hook them up so that way I'm at least starting to produce stuff, right? Click on iron symbol in upper right. In the upper right. Never mind, disappeared. Okay. Wow, it really does just miss it, doesn't it? I almost wonder if I'm better off throwing you down like there. There we go. That'll do it. For handcrafting belts and swords, they could be automated in a box somewhere. A mall would be where all those items go. Got it. So it's like sort of a central hub where I build all of the useful things, like belts, like sorters, like splitters, things I use all the time. And so I kind of just have a few production lines dedicated to making those. Is that the idea? And I just haven't built one yet. I mean, this is all research, so I probably don't want to uproot any of this. But eventually, maybe like a vein-rich area like down in here, I can just dedicate to making That's not actually very rich at all. This is definitely the right spot to do my oil, because I can add more oil later, and I can do all that. Honestly, this would be the place to build a mall. Maybe the mall doesn't go on this planet. Something you'll do later when you need thousands of smelters and 10,000s of belts for something. Right. Okay. So I researched the planetary logistics, and I actually don't have what I need to make these. Right? Because if I look at it, if I actually want the stations, processors I can make, titanium I've already got, but I don't have that polymer mesh, whatever it is. Or super graphene, I think it is. Is that graphene? Usually players make a pre-yellow mall and then post-green mall. Got it. Ew. This isn't that bad. It's just like, I'm not ready for it. Fortunately, this is all sort of nearby. Sort of close to each other, right? Like, I have stone there. I've got all of this up here, and I don't know what to do with that byproduct. So it's not too bad. Right, okay. Let me just zoom in so I can kind of see what I'm doing. It's still a bit dark. Got it. Okay. And then this one's already topped out, right? Yep. Okay. So, how am I going to do this now? Let me think. I guess I need way more belts. I should make a mall for these sooner than later. Let's just make as many as I can and then get some iron.
Flight mode.
And then while I'm building down there, I'll charge up the mech as well. Probably sounds good. And then I can also use... Maybe this won't even be, like, the main source of hydrogen anymore. Maybe this will become, like, my... I mean, hydrogen for sure. I've got to do something with it. But maybe this is actually better for producing the whatchamacallits, the superconductors. Right, because that's what I really need to finish the planetary logistics, right? I think that's the component I'm missing here. You know what, though? I still don't get the recipe for the... The... You know what? I should be doing it from here. I still don't get the recipe for the particle container. So where's particle? Is it magnetic particle trap gives me the particle container? Oh yeah, because there's another recipe where stone and copper can do it too.
Replication complete.
Boy, that's gonna be expensive though, isn't it?
Research complete.
Alright. Basic chemicals, good to go.
Flight mode.
Let's fly on over here. I'll put these together. Somewhere like here. And now charge up while I think through my strategy here. So I think I really need a couple of lines. I know I'm walking away, but let me think.
Replication complete.
Pink things, I hate them. Particle containers are not bad, I just dislike them more than any other item, maybe in... Yeah, I found, I think that the second recipe looks a lot better than the first. These games always have something where I'm like, man, I just really don't want to build that. I don't know. Ah, see, it's the curvature of the planet is getting me again. You know what? I kind of want to blueprint this belt and copy it. Right? Is that how blueprints work? How do I make a blueprint? Right, because I don't want to be like going up and over and all that every single time. I think if I just copy this belt, having this structure to go over a belt would be really nice. I think that's a blueprint I would use. Let's make a new blueprint. We'll name it... If you enter blueprint name, it will say blueprint file. Okay. This will be... I don't know. Belt over belt. And we'll call it belt over belt. Blueprint to build a belt over a belt. Belt's auto bridge if you drag a new belt, but don't stop at the connection point. It's even 1/3 height, so it doesn't affect rate. Get rid of this. They auto belt over themselves? Really? So wait, hear me out. I can just do this. Oh man. I've wasted so much time on that.
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
Wow. This is huge, by the way. Half height. I really wish I knew about that. That's so much more convenient. Alright. Oh, and now I need it back here too, right? Something to go... Get that tower out of there. We'll fix that momentarily. I need access to all that. Okay. And then this tower is going to go there, I suppose. Much better. I need like 30 of these sorters. How many do I already have? 12. So that's enough. QOL patches. Yeah, this is great. I feel like they really know what the quality of life should look like for this game too. Like I keep hyping up the devs, but they really do know what they're doing. Like that's cool. The fact that you can do the chest just on top of splitters is cool. Like,
Replication
everything is so nice. It's so clean to just play the game and run with it. Alright. Is there a way to copy... You'll hate them eventually. Is there a way to copy filters? If I can copy filters, that would be huge. To an extent, I can... no. See, like, right here. Nope, not what I want. Copy filters... Oh, I can just do that. Okay. This one, I actually want to filter to just get rid of the refined oil. Or copy the whole building with click drag including filters. Alright, hold up. No, come on. Get that out of here. How do I... Hold up. Click drag. So how do I copy a building? Select your refinery, click and drag. Well, I want to copy this. Oh, shift left mouse. And then is this pre-filtered? Yes, okay. So I want to do shift left mouse. That's pre-filtered. Alright, so I've got hydrogen coming from all of these. This one's also got to be hydrogen. So you can lay a belt, add one building set correctly, then drag a line of 12 of them all correct. I'm sorry, I'm not sure I know what you're saying. Oh, this is unfortunate. See, I want it to stay straight, but I don't know that I can. Did I happen to build this like right on the curve in a way that I can't? This one is hydrogen. Do I have any way to just hydrogen this out? Setting up 10 buildings right now. I could have done one, then dragged a line of completed buildings. Right. I'm gonna try that. Okay, wait. So I can get rid of that. And I picked up all kinds of junk. I know. Shift left mouse. Like this. And then I copy that too. Or wait, this needs to be turned around though. Yeah, I figured that out. You know what? This is one that I can copy, right? Because this one, no. I need it on that side and then I just reverse it, right? See, but it wants to spit it into the factory directly. You're on the contour lines and they suck. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. I guess I can back it up a bit. Or maybe I can just make... Oh my gosh, it's backwards. Okay, let's see here. Can I, like... Deflection too much. Yeah, I might just be out of luck. Maybe if I back these up, all of them by 1. I know I'm picking up all kinds of garbage, but... Oh wow. How do I pick these up? My inventory maxed out. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe I don't care. Maybe it's fine. In fact, I've kind of decided I just don't care that much. Alright. I need... These refineries are going to go back 1. That's too close. And then I'm thinking that'll sorta-ish work around the contour line problem. It'll be lined up fairly well anyway. At least that's kind of the idea. Oh, it's the wrong way again. Right. I think that'll deal with my issues, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. And then I do this. Alright, this one needs to be hydrogen and... And that's gonna go kind of like that, I guess. I hate that it has to swoop out to make it work, but... That's alright. It's not gonna get much better anyway. Alright. And then we're gonna do out and over. I know I missed a row. Okay, and out here as well. These are both hydrogen. And this one, also hydrogen. Up here we copy the filter for refined oil. Here and here. Here and here. And there. It's gonna try spitting out hydrogen here, isn't it? Yeah. You cut off all your... Did I really? Oh, because they're all going the wrong way. Ah! Man, I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I wanted to... Ah! What am I doing? Oh, it's right here. I can copy this one. I think I fixed it. Refined oil. We need refined oil Nope, I thought I had refined oil. It was just tucked in there. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna fix these. Reverse, reverse, reverse. These two are fine. And this one's fine. Now I've got to get rid of this hydrogen. Oh wait, this one's supposed to be hydrogen. I kind of just want the belt. Alright, and then you come out. And then, yeah, I'm spilling hydrogen again. I'll get rid of that litter in a minute. I think I've straightened it out.
Research.
Here. Sorry, I was not expecting I'd have to do that. Ah. Okay. We'll power it all up, and then we'll be good to go, right? I might need another Tesla tower, though. We'll copy that. Paste, paste, paste. All over. Alright. We're almost there. Just about got it sorted out. You go in. Go in, and boom. Alright. Select the belt and you can take items off the belt from the... Oh. Right. You are absolutely right. Do I have any tanks? No, I don't. You know what? I'm not going to use this anytime soon. I'm going to just throw it down and grab it in a minute. Now grab a couple of storage tanks. I should make 2. 1 for each fluid. I'm going to let that run. Just let it go for a bit. I've gotten an important message from my wife.
Replication complete.
Just a minute. She's just a lot of messages. Every now and then it's important, so I gotta pay attention when she tells me something. I try not to check my phone on stream, but if it's my wife, it's probably for the best, right? Oh. How do I pick these up off the ground? I forgot all about that. Z? Oh, it's just like Factorio? Oh, I see. It's like a vacuum.
Depleted.
Okay, yes. I'm aware that one's starting to run out. I want to pull this out and then up. Let's actually get rid of that one there. No, wait, this is going to be the wrong way. and then hydrogen will flow in there. Yeah? Alright, we'll go over and up and in. Look at this. Oh, this is incredible. Look at all this oil. All this oil and hydrogen. I need more tanks. I need way more tanks. In fact, I'm gonna put all the oil I've got in my inventory that I didn't mean to pick up into this tank. Same with the hydrogen. There we go. Alright. Oh, and I can put the crude oil in here. In fact, it's full, so no, I can't. Alright. Look at this. Put it in the mecha, he can burn it. I should have done that ages ago before I lost my stuff, but... Oh yeah, I need a turret as well to defend everything. That was empty. This needs ammo. Alright. This is incredible. Oh, I'm so happy with how this turned out. And I can stack, what, like 3 of these? I need more stone for sure, right? Because stone goes into the glass.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Alright, we've got all kinds of stone. We got these labs producing research, which is building up a nice backlog, I think. Well, not that nice. It's getting there anyway. Where's this? Oh yeah, I don't want that anymore. Alright, let's vacuum all that up. Alright. And we're good. When you're mech, click the autofill next to fuel input. It'll auto-fill from your inventory. Click the autofill next to fuel input. Oh. Ah, I don't want to burn these, though. I'm alright burning that. Oh, you know what? I should definitely get more ammo for myself. That makes me want to play again. This game is great. I'm keeping a very close watch on this too. It makes me nervous. Stuff. It's a good game. I think I can stack 3 and then I max out. Another message from my wife. Yep. What's your speed run time now? Oh, you're asking him. Gotcha. I was about to say speed run. Apparently it's 8 hours. Alright, is this close anyway? Yeah, it is.
Replication complete.
Perfection. Alright, I think I just let this run for a while. I don't really know what I want to do with it yet. Well, I wanted the planetary distribution, right? That's kind of what I want to do. Oh yeah, but I need those purple things. Stone and copper is by far the cheaper recipe. Or maybe it's not. Maybe if I do it right. I have no idea, honestly. Advanced particle? You need an assembler for this. I see. So I have to assemble it. That's not stone? What is it? Hold up. What is it? Unipole. What the hell is that? A unipolar magnet. Never mind. Jeez. Yeah, alright. I see why you hate these. Ugh. Alright. I need an electromagnetic turbine. Oh, man. So it's kind of a interesting position I find myself in. I need these. These need electric motors, which needs a lot of iron, basically. And my iron is quickly running low. You know what? These are both from the other planet, right? So I think I'm gonna just cruise. I'm gonna cruise over to it. As soon as I can find it. Where is it? It's this way. Hold up. How am I charging so fast? Oh, it's still automatically fueling itself. Ah. I don't actually want to keep burning those. I want to save those in case I need them later, I guess. Alright, this will get me there pretty quick, I think. Man, I thought that was stone. I was like, oh, this is a cheaper recipe. Why wouldn't I do this one? This is the fastest I've ever gotten here, I gotta say.
Cruise ended.
Holy cow. So I see the hive there. And where did I wind up? Up here is where I want to go. Is it daytime? Please tell me it's daytime and I can charge up fast. I think it's daytime. Sure feels like daytime, huh? 99.4. Alright. So let's think. I need to make plastic. I should probably start cracking, right? If I can crack the... If I can crack the stuff down with X-ray cracking, I can actually turn both of these into... I can get my graphite out of it, right? And then with the graphite, I can make whatever it is that I needed to make. That I just totally blanked on. There is, I forget what I was trying to... Oh yeah, plastic. Yeah, so I can make plastic if I crack the stuff down. Okay. Regardless, I want X-ray cracking and probably reformed refinement. I should probably get both of these, right? I don't think I'll regret it anyway. What is this? There's 4 bases here. Yikes. Okay. I guess that's fine. I'm really just... Oh, you know what? I can put more depots down, because I did the research, right? Yes. There we go. Alright, now we got that. Out here we got... somewhere in here. There we go. Yeah. Do I have what I need to make geothermal finally? No, I need... What even is that? Oh, I need to make the graphite, right? And I don't have any coal because it auto-burned. Ah!
Flight mode.
It's alright, I have coal right here. And I can dig it up pretty quick, too. How much coal do I need? What else am I missing? Let's try and make 2 of these. Okay. 3 magnets and a graphite? Is it magnets that I'm missing? It's magnets. I don't have enough iron ore.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Iron's right here. And that's probably enough, right? Yeah, alright. Now I can make 1 of these. Yeah. Okay. I just blanked for a second on what I was even doing.
Flight mode.
3 more copper and then I'm good to go. The threat's imminent. I'm very quickly realizing if I run out of bullets, I'm kind of in bad shape. I also didn't realize I was this close to Dark Fog. Yikes on that. I think this will be enough to... No, I'm still short because I need... Oh, the photon combiners also need copper. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna make this, and then I'll have power forever, right? Because this planet is hot.
Flight mode.
So it's my hope that once I've got it going, I'll just be set for life. Maybe not quite set for life necessarily, but it's pretty dang hot. It'll make a lot of power. As soon as it's done, that is. Just about there.
Replication complete.
Must be built on lava. Hold up. So there... Oh, wow. It actually gets better depending on where I put it. That's pretty dang good.
Research.
That's hooked up to the grid, too. Look at all this power. Now I'm in good shape, right? If I put these down, am I just set all night now? No, it's still not efficient. Or sufficient is the word I'm looking for. You know what, though? This is pretty good. I mean, this is making... 7 point... Oh, the whole grid's making this, right?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Flight mode.
Alright, here they
Flight
come.
mode.
We have another dark fog attack, too. Let's back it up and get close to my turrets. Alright, what am I able to vacuum up from these
Extraterrestrial
guys?
dark fog is assaulting.
Extraterrestrial. Ah! That's on my other planet. No!
Cruise mode.
I didn't realize that. Alright, hold up. I gotta prepare. Let's build up speed.
Building destroyed.
No! Oh no, what have I done?
Congratulations.
Building destroyed.
You've obtained metadata, a reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices. Metadata is a more advanced information
Metadata.
parameter instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to
Open the
buy out
stuff.
technologies, or convert it back
No.
as the corresponding
Ah.
matrices.
I'm under
That is
attack.
Uploading
critical.
matrices to obtain more metadata. Open the stats
No.
panel for detailed calculation rules.
Oh no. This is my most recent one. That was terrible. Alright, hold up. Right, so I feel like I can get back as long as I just...
Warning.
Oh,
Warning.
crap.
You're about to intrude Dark Fog patrol range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press
Yeah, that was a
Z
mistake.
to enter the combat interface.
What have I
Resist
done?
Icarus engagement.
I'm shocked that I'm surviving this. How am I not dead? Is my
Warning.
mech that
Warning.
powerful?
Dark Fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Am I really about to live? How am I not dead? Hold up. If I survive that, I almost ought to just make a move, right?
Flight mode.
Like, I'd be crazy and not just go for it now, right? If I... Nope, they rebuilt in, like, no time at all. Turrets hit hard. You're not strong enough to solo yet?
Research.
Alright, to be fair, I thought that I had killed them all. And then here they are, somehow they're back. No shield, no generators, no... yeah. Alright, we're gonna reload again. I didn't mean to walk right into him, but... That's really funny, actually. I didn't realize just how close I was to Dark Fog there.
Flight mode.
Is this pre or post generator? Oh, that's why I was out there. I remember. So I didn't actually get my copper. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing this so that way I can make more ammunition. Alright, we call it there, we head back. This way.
Flight mode.
And then I really need to charge up. And I'm alright with it being slow. You know what, though? I should probably do hydrogen, right?
Research complete.
Alright, we got X-ray cracking. We're good to go. That was a disaster. I did not mean to walk right into him. And then when I tried to go back home, I just wound up dead anyway. What a terrible outcome.
Replication complete.
Hold up, did I see one that said like 120? 121 is even better than what I was doing earlier. Alright, we've got those two. I'm burning hydrogen. I should be powered up in no time. At least that's kind of my thought process. Alright, so I'll be ready to head home immediately
Dark
after
fog
this.
clusters launching an assault. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Okay. I'm gonna have to trust my turrets at home to handle it. It's probably not flawless, but I mean, it's, you know, it's fine-ish. I don't know what I just picked up, but...
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Building destroyed.
Alright, I'm going out, kind of-ish. Not that way. Jeez, get me away from the hive.
Building destroyed.
Alright. I feel like my turret's not actually doing it. This is terrible news. Let's get back home as fast as possible. You know what? This is precisely the emergency I was building for, right? Like when I say I'm saving it for an emergency, I can't think of a bigger one than this.
Building destroyed.
They're destroying my stuff, which, you know, unfortunate.
Flight mode.
I'm going this way.
Building destroyed.
So I think the turrets are not good enough.
Building destroyed.
Oh, they're attacking this. No, not this.
Building destroyed.
No, they're attacking this. This actually is a not so bad outcome. They must have gotten through the... Alright, hold up. So how do I know... They got through the turret, obviously. Let's build this up. Turret. We'll make one. There's a mining machine that got destroyed. And, I don't know, probably some belts or something. What am I short on? Probably copper.
Replication complete.
Alright, hold up. There's a key to do it, right? To sort of place the stuff down. As long as it remembers what was missing, I'm fine rebuilding it manually.
Insufficient materials.
Hold up, it said... Oh, I didn't build... I built the wrong thing. It's definitely going to be faster to just grab copper out of here than anything else.
Flight mode.
Okay. So I need one of you... What am I short? I'm short iron as well.
Flight mode.
Oh, man. Alright, this wasn't too bad, though. Now I know I need another turret everywhere I've got him, right? I mean, it was enough to keep him at bay for sure for a while.
Flight mode.
Alright, I need a Gauss turret. Did I build a mining machine? Or did I not have what I needed to build a mining machine? I think I was short materials for the mining machine. Left mouse to build instantly. There we go.
Replication complete.
What else got destroyed? 2 Teslas and 4... Okay. I think I've already got the Teslas. And 4 arc smelters. Alright, let's find the Tesla towers anyway. And then another one got destroyed too, but I don't know where. It must have been in here somewhere. Yes. Got it. This is out of ammo. We'll fix that momentarily. And good as new. It's like nothing ever happened. Probably minus the loss. I probably lost some resources out of the deal, but
Replication complete.
let's actually make more of these. I should automate it, you know? Maybe I just need... Maybe I just need
Replication
more.
complete.
Okay. I think that'll keep me alive anyway for a bit, having that up. Alright, crisis averted. I cheated death by not dying immediately to the dark fog on that last planet, which gives me hope I can actually push back at some point. Yeah, we live. That was rough. You know what, though? I got geothermal on that other planet now. I've completely glossed over that. I didn't have time to be excited about it. Geothermal is going to be great there. I should also build more hydrogen now that I've spent the whole emergency reserve. And if I want hydrogen, I get it from here. Yeah, I've got to extract a bunch of hydrogen. Hold up. Why is it saying I have titanium ingots? I don't actually have any on hand. Oh, because I have titanium ore. I forgot I had that because I found it in just some of the rocks lying around here.
Flight mode.
Okay. You know what? Let's grab hydrogen from over here. So I kind of want to let the turrets just do their thing on Mesa 1, even though I'm a little bit doubtful of it.
Flight mode.
I am going to have to fix that at some point. Get more... Just get more iron. I don't know where from yet. $122, that'll let me build like 12 of these. Maybe I want a bit more. Now I can have 20. Alright. That'll be good. Maybe consider some weapon defense upgrades. Yes, absolutely. I've done pretty much no research there. Starting with the battlefield analysis base. What's a prototype do? Prototypes of combat drones that can assist Icarus in fights on planet surfaces. Right. Jammer tower lets me do interfere with nearby enemy units, decreasing their movement speed and rate of fire. I have the implosion cannon, which I should probably be doing missile turrets as well. I just haven't built any. Titanium ammo wouldn't hurt either. In fact, this would be good for armor piercing, apparently. And super alloy requires... Oh, okay. Got it. Certainly not there yet. Planetary defense system. What's a laser turret do? That's an energy weapon. Missiles, sentry tower, and personal shields. Yes. Oh, this is what I was trying to think of. The satellite power distribution system. When I was talking about planetary power, that's what I was talking about. That's a ways away. Right. Missiles Sentry Tower is that different from the signal tower? And personal shields. Always get... Okay. Personal shields come from... Oh, that's an upgrade, isn't it? Right? The energy shield? Let's just do that, actually. We'll queue them both up.
Research complete.
Alright, battlefield analysis. Equipped with 12 construction drones that can automatically build and repair. It can also deploy combat drones to the base and complete defense missions. Right, okay. So it's like a control center during combat. 12 drones. The base will automatically analyze the demand for construction and repair within its range and responsible send drones. Set the priorities of the construction module. So I have shields now. Debris analysis. When defeated, they may drop rewards. The base will automatically pick up all rewards and trash. Okay. Combat tasks. Okay. Got it. So that's just sort of like a command center of some sort.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Energy Shield. It can resist all damage from enemies and protect all facilities within its radius. Energy Shield requires Mecha's core energy to charge. The charging speed depends on the current fuel chamber power generation, as well as the Mecha's current energy percentage. Once the shield's power is exhausted, it takes some time to restart.
Got it. So if I do that, that'll keep it full. I probably don't actually need more than that, though. There we go. That'll get me filled up real fast. Alright, we got shields. We got the battlefield analysis base. Sentry and personal shields. Yeah, missiles, definitely need those. And the signal tower as well. So what's it do? It periodically sends out signals to induce dark fog, change the direction of attack, and increase the unit assembling speed. They form a data chain with missile turrets for information sharing. Okay. So I build these. It'll attract dark fog, but also set up my missiles nicely? Is that right? Oh, that's... Mesa 1's ready for another attack.
Flight mode.
Off we go.
Cruise mode.
I gotta get out of this.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Right. Let's do a couple of hydrogens. Is it not? It is burning hydrogen. Oh, it's burning hydrogen, but it's turning it into a shield. It's about as far away as Mesa 1's gonna get, too, isn't it? So a tower takes damage first if they enter its range. So it's also like... I gotcha. So it's not like it tells Dark Fog, like, hey, come attack now, but it draws them in. I see. When it said induce dark fog, I thought it like increased the percentage faster or something. So this gets uncomfortably close to the hive. I want to give it a bit of a wide berth because I'm certainly not prepared to get that close to the hive. tower's range is over any fog unit will draw it in, so it can be used to also aggro the fog for farming. Oh, so like if I build it right next to a fog base or something. Oh no, I ran out of power.
Cruise ended.
Alright, I see their ships. They are like right here. Oh, that's a lot of fun, isn't it? Where's my base though? It's sorta near them. I know that. There it is. Clean on the other side of the planet. Fun.
Flight mode.
Alright, we're gonna fly. It's a close hive. I've had so much... Yeah, it's... I know it's close. It's like right there. Sometimes getting off this planet is hard because it's so close. In fact, when I see that, it makes me wish I had chosen the other... like the ice planet instead. So this will hopefully charge up the shields all the way, right?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Where are they at? They're really close, actually. I've got turrets, so like it shouldn't be too terrible, right? Oh, they're going out here. Okay. I mean, this is nothing. This right here. Could do that all day. Alright, let's get powered up. And then... Man... This planet's infested with dark fog. I don't want to just give it up, but...
Congratulations. You've
Where's my
obtained
metadata again?
A reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices.
We got signal towers.
Metadata is a more advanced information carrier instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to buy out technologies, or convert it back as the corresponding matrices. Keep uploading matrices to obtain more metadata. Open the stats panel for detailed calculation rules.
So that's kind of fun. This stuff. What's a precision drone? Ground forces based on a prototype with a built-in photon combiner. Okay, so low energy photons, convert them to high energy ones. Accurately hit and damage targets without needing to be near them. Suitable for assaulting distant enemy units. Okay. And then eventually this will get me the ships to push back. You can do that all day when they come 180 at a time. I mean, you're not wrong. It's like Captain America, right? I can do this all day.
Flight mode.
Alright, let's cruise. You know what? Do I cruise home or do I cruise to Mesa, whatever the faraway one is? Maybe I don't cruise there from here, but like, especially because they're right there. Just past the hive. Alright. Am I not as close as it felt? Yes it is. Oh, crap. Yeah, alright, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Shield penetrated. Mecha state critical.
Yeah.
Mecha state critical.
Oh, man. How did I live? Oh, that should have been a death sentence. That absolutely deserved to be a death sentence. And I landed right on the factory. How did that happen? How am I not dead? Oh man, that's incredible. I lived. Look at that. Oh man, that shouldn't have worked as well as it did. Whew. By the skin of my teeth, I lived. Take that, Dark Fog. And I landed right on the factory. How about it? And I am completely insufficient, of course, but... I can't believe it. I was all set to have to reload there. Alright. I need more wind turbines. I need a lot of them. Maybe I build a factory for these. What do you think? Do I want a factory for these? I probably do, because I need so many of them all the time. I'm just kind of thinking to myself here what I want to do with this. It's like, it's all iron, isn't it? Except for, no, I think it's literally, no, there's one copper. Oh. Right here? Is this where I would build it? Right in this area? It's probably as good as it gets anyway. Plus I've already got power there from the other turbines.
Research complete.
Alright, we have prototypes as well.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat drones, in the mecha panel, you can choose which type of combat drones to be deployed for each squadron, and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar. Combat drones will automatically attack enemies by default. You can also dispatch them in the combat interface.
So I'm not all that close to getting this ready yet. Oh, what's the sort of ice-looking thing there? Probably another rare of some sort, right? Okay. So no matter how I slice it, I definitely need more mines to get my iron back on track. Fire ice, you don't access that yet. Okay. Oh, I might not even need 3 mining. Well, I'll need a mining machine though for the copper as well, which I... Trying to think of the best way to get all of this accessed. Probably something like this will ensure I tap every vein? Do I get this one? I don't think I got that one. I don't know that I can get it perfect, but I think it's so close to being perfect, I kind of want to. So something like that, and then, yeah, I don't think I can hit both of them at the same time. Oh, it's right, oh. It's right there. Ooh, I got it. Shift R? What does Shift R do? Oh, I can turn it unique ways too, instead of the full... Ah, I did get there though. Alright, I'm gonna build just enough turbines to get out here. And then I run out of iron ore. Perfect. That's exactly what I would want to run out of as I'm building this. Alright, let's do this.
Replication complete.
Like that. I'll put one in here as well. Oh, and I have one more. There we go. Alright. Now I've just got to hook it up. And we're good to go. Okay, so we've got that. I want to start getting these, and then I'll bring a bunch of them with me when I go to the other planet too, right? When I go to Mesa 1, and eventually when I go to... It's V for star map. I've got to remember that. Eventually when I go to Mesa 4 as well, I kind of want to just check it out. What do you say? Even if it's a complete waste.
Cruise mode.
Right, I mean, I shouldn't be that far from Mesa 4. I don't think it's even going to get any closer than this. Where's it at, though? Is it behind Mesa 2, and that's why I can't see it? Yeah, it's behind the gas giant. Alright, let's do it. Nope, I don't want to go to that gas giant. It's pulling me in anyway. Alright, look at this. Let's check out this planet. I didn't mean that. I meant... There we go. I kind of just want to see what we're working with, right? I know I don't have a lot of resources, but, like, I'm morbidly curious what's out here, and it's never going to get any closer. Plus, I can see what Dark Fog's looking like on here, too. See what we got. Alright, so the hot planets have geothermal. Is there an equivalent on cold planets, or is it just, like, super windy, basically? And so I just use tons of wind power, something like that. It wouldn't really make sense to have, like, a cold power, I guess, because that's not really how physics works, but... Alright, this is really cool looking, this place. Is this one gonna have any of that fire ice you talked about? You can see solar and wind power on a planet via the stats on the left when selecting a planet. Yeah, okay, so wind is really good. It's 100% constructible, and solar is kind of bad. I figured that. This place kind of rocks. There's more titanium. If I If I want a safer place to get resources, this is probably it. Right? You know what, though? I'm really glad I brought hydrogen with me, because this place would be terrible to try and get off of. I mean, if I ran out of resources, there's nothing to burn, right? Besides, I'd need a bunch of coal. Alright. I mean, this is super cool. I like this planet a lot, in fact. Like, I would have a lot of fun building a base here. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Let's figure out how to escape, though. The game always puts at least one coal vein, so it's hard to get perma-stuck. So I would have to just burn all of the coal. Like, literally all of it, in order to get stuck here. Yeah, let's read this. So there's a hangar inside Icarus. Contain 4 groups of combat drones. Really? Oh yeah, there's the hangar. And 4 groups, I see. I can only command 1 ground squadron. It only has a maximum of 4 ground fighters. You can upgrade technology to increase the number of squad. Okay. And signal towers. Got it. Okay. Cool. Alright, well this place rocks. I'm looking forward to doing more on that planet for sure. Alright, let's escape and go to Mesa 3. Alright. That's really cool, though. And, I mean, there's the 1 base as opposed to, like, the 100 on Mesa 1. So I actually have a better shot at keeping my production safe there. Stuff to kick around, right? I think it's also working just right that Mesa 3 will be closer to me than the gas giant on this return trip. I feel like I'm not aimed as well as I would like to be towards Mesa 3. I guess it is orbiting, right? So it's constantly moving? You'll use it all eventually if you keep playing? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like, eventually I want to build everything up. What are the odds I can land right on top of my factory again? Probably not great, but... Nah, I don't think I'm aimed at it.
Cruise ended.
Well, I mean, I'm right there, though.
Flight mode.
Alright, that's not bad at all. Cool. Okay. We'll get powered up, and, oh, you know what? I've got a few things I'm in the middle of, right? Because I was in the middle of my hydrogen setup and all that, and I've got my... That's Mesa 1 there. I've got my hydrogen setup. I've got my wind turbine set up. And what I really want is some of this planetary logistics, right? But these processors are not so bad. And the titanium I can grab because I've already got it. These particle containers are going to be absolutely awful, though. I should probably automate those. As much as I don't want to, I know I'll need particle containers more, right? They probably feed into a science of some sort anyway. Artificial star? What even? Oh, it's like an energy thing. Okay. Right, so I need a gravity matrix at some point. I don't even know what goes into a Dyson sphere stress. It's like another... There it is. Gravity matrix uses diamonds and like supercomputers. Space warper? I don't even know what that is. Alright. I kind of just wanted to see what was out there. Quite a bit, it turns out. But the question remains... Oh, you know what? I probably use these, though, all the time, right? Like, maybe I don't have to make... I don't know if I need to automate particle containers, but I definitely need to automate these graphenes. And if I need to automate graphene, I need... Yes, okay. I remember now. It's coming back to me. I wanted to swap them so that this would be graphene production, because I have the coal right next to it. Ish. Kinda. And I've got the stone right here, so I wanted to build graphene here. And that would let me get rid of the... Oh, that's almost full. Ick. How's this looking? Not that full? Okay. You know what? Then I probably don't even need to stack all of those. If I'm going to be building graphene, I should start figuring out what to do with this. And I think I just have to bite the bullet. I need sulfuric acid, which needs... Sulfuric acid's priority 1. Absolutely. Let's... One thing at a time. Nope, nope. You know what? My mind is going 100 miles per hour right now, and honestly, I need to finish the wind turbines first. Wind turbines, then graphene, and then I'll build the network to get the rest of my hydrogen and oil hooked up. There's so much I want to do, though. It's incredible. What am I running out of? Oh yeah, iron ore. That's right. I don't know why 6 became kind of the magic number. I think someone said you want 6 at some point to me, so I just kind of started doing everything in 6s. Alright, I should be making more of these, right? And I'll want to automate this too eventually. 6 is 3 ore a second. 2 machines fills a belt. I'm getting 240 a minute, which is 4 per second. So I actually need like 12 arc smelters. Right? Something like that?
Replication complete.
Oh, you know what, though? Let's think it through. If one side fuels this, right? I need more belts. I should automate belts, too. Maybe belts are actually a higher priority still. But I'm thinking the other iron can sort of... Well, it's kind of far away. never mind. Do I already have a splitter? Yes.
Replication complete.
Alright, back you up. And we're gonna flow it like so. And oh, I'm just short. You know what? I'll probably have enough iron to do both, right? I would think. Still think 60 oh, 60? I see what you're saying. You're talking to Omni there. Is this not... Oh, it's just taking a while. We'll let it go. There we go.
Replication complete.
Let's see.
Insufficient materials.
Whoops, I meant to grab sorter there. Let's do... Oh. I'm absolutely gonna need more belts. I think I do want that one, actually. I kind of like how it looks nice and even when I do it that way. Oh, I know why it's taking a while. I've got the ore, and it's turning it into plates, and then it's turning the plates into... Oh my gosh. Into belts.
Insufficient materials.
Wait, did I actually spend all of them? Oh, man. Okay. Maybe I should automate belts first. Because belts are just 2 plates and a gear. Like, that's not bad. In fact, I'll bet if I play my cards right, we need sorters to pull out. Alright, there we go.
Insufficient materials.
Ooh, I'm out of Teslas. Let's build 2. I don't want to keep making plates for everything. Most people can't do that at 10 hours? Really?
Application complete.
Am I just flying through it or what? I feel like I'm not that efficient. That's the wrong... There we go. There we go. No, like, I feel like my efficiency leaves quite a bit to be desired, actually. Alright, belts are just gears and plates. That's not that crazy, right? My first runs where I don't chain machines at all. It's just one smelter into one assembler into a chest, then spaghetti into something. Okay, so I have some experience with Factorio. That was how I played the first time, and it was terrible. So I'm kind of taking some lessons where I built some systems in that game where I was like, oh, that's pretty nice. And so I'm trying to replicate it here. Plus, I did have someone tell me not to spaghetti everything, like my first night playing this, so... Might not be pretty or building to ratio, but it's better than most. I'll take it. Yeah, ratios definitely definitely something I haven't been considering at all. I mean, case in point, my red science is not that good.
Replication complete.
Alright, you're gonna make gears. Maybe I can start looking at ratios. 45 a minute? I get 60. Okay. You know what? I'm making a ton of these. I'll also back it up and see how I want it. Probably like that. Okay, that's making gears. And so if I do that, and then I want more assemblers. I meant to... How many assemblers do I want for belts? See how quick it is to make a belt. Or do I want to start looking at conveyor Mark IIs?
Replication complete.
I have no idea. Alright, so something like this. It's definitely still spaghetti, but I'm hoping that if I do that, I can run this and now have room to expand gears on that side and then belts on this side, maybe? Well, the water's here, but... Yeah, that would need a foundation. Unless I just build past it all. Or I just go for a foundation. This terrain's a bit nasty in this area. I guess I could also try to get past this. I want room to expand for sure, right? And maybe it doesn't have to be super picturesque or anything. Maybe I can just... I'm so torn on where to put this thing. Like, I already know... I have foundations unlocked, right? So maybe I just build it here and then I build some foundations and forget about it. Yeah, let's just build foundations and forget about it. Okay.
Insufficient
Oh, I'm short on
materials.
power. Thought I had more Tesla towers. Okay, and I've got my foundations, so I think if I just kind of patch that in, I'll feel a lot better about this area.
Replication
In fact,
complete.
do I want 2 machines? I probably will, right? Let's see what this gives me, though. I guess I made it possible to expand upon, kind of by design. Alright, I'm very quickly realizing I should have a Mark II connector. Let's do that. And then that should stay on top of it. Oh wow, I have a lot of Mark IIs. I didn't realize I had so many. That's at least keeping pace, right? So I'm gonna just take these, and then let's have it pull this out this way. And then, what, is like a splitter the best strategy? Or am I better off not doing the splitter thing and just having a chest with sorters? I'm feeling like, you know what? If I'm wrong about the splitter, I won't regret having a splitter anyway. Alright, and I'll want a Mark 1 depot, or maybe even 2. And this is not connected, but... Oh, and I should do at least a Mark II, because it spits out pretty quick, right? It makes 3 every time it goes off. Alright, and then I want that. Cool. Gotta watch that, too. Splitter will be nice for you if you want to put them into Mark II later. Yes, you're right, because Mark IIs upgrade these. And to make those, I need the electromagnetic turbine, which needs... I am considering whether to just go for it. Now, I've made this long enough that if I really wanted, I have room to split off the ore and make magnets. Should I just go for Mark IIs and start upgrading all my belts? Or it's probably not worth it. I'm probably not being productive enough yet to make it worthwhile. But I have more iron too. So... you know what I ought to do is pull this out. Pull this out, have kind of an iron repository here, and then I pull all my iron from there. And then, yes, I build my rails from here, my conveyor belts. Let me think. Because I also need to start automating some more stuff for sure. Like the wind turbines. Which I've been talking about for a while. To be fair, I got a little sidetracked by that foray to the other planet, but... oh, this is nowhere near copper. You know what though? I've got the ingots and the gears. Maybe I just start grabbing gears out of here and then I won't have the backlog anyway, and I'll grab ingots. Oh yeah, and I can just grab... that's right, I've already got all the precursors, so I'll just be crafting the final piece. Maybe that wouldn't be too bad. Let's do it. Let's take that and let's make all the turbines I can. We're not making new iron though. We're sticking to the iron I've got. I can do gears though, because I'm already maxed out on that. Okay. That'll be 20 more wind turbines. So I'm thinking if I put these in the ocean, because ocean is land I can't use to build anything else anyway. So I like to try and keep these over the water. click and drag? Oh, I can just do that? No, it's not letting me just do it. Or is it like something else? I guess, oh, that's closer than I thought to my factory. I don't want to be there. Ooh, I'm out of power. I knew I was running low, too. I just didn't. I'm just gonna let that do its thing and then hopefully
Replication
charge
complete.
up enough to... There we go. Okay. I think I'm just misunderstanding what you meant by click and drag. So click on the blue ghost, then drag. Right, so if I go there... Oh, wait. So that'll keep it fairly uniform, too. I see what you're saying. Huh. Alright. Yeah, that's probably nicer. Nicer than what I've been doing. Should I start researching? I haven't been paying a lot of attention to upgrades, and maybe it's time. Energy circuit? The energy recovery speed of the core. Mass construction. So I'm not doing anything with blueprints, really. It said something about metadata, and I don't know. So it's suggesting for the refiners as copies of the building and all sort. Oh, I see. I've got it. Inventory capacity? I should probably just do this one. I just need steel and circuit boards, which... I've already made the steel. I just have to collect the circuit boards.
Flight mode.
Okay. Don't worry about metadata. Alright. It's what you need to respawn when you die and don't reload. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, hopefully I won't need it too much then,
Upgrade.
right? At least for a while. Alright, I'm gonna grab my steel.
You've unlocked auto reconstruction marking. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are
Probably do that.
sufficient corresponding items, construction
Other info you
drawings
can
will
learn another time
automatically
without confusing things. Okay, fair enough.
also
I'll
disable
take it.
this feature in the mecha panel.
Flight mode.
Then you can only reconstruct manually.
Nah, I want auto reconstruction. So I'm just gonna keep grabbing these. Now I guess I'll just make one rather than... Oh, it wound up being that way anyway. Alright. Well, I'll throw a circuit board in there because I have the extra. Alright. So I think long term, I should get my copper mine hooked up here, right? I don't quite want to abandon these veins, but I definitely want to be prepared to move copper down here.
Flight mode.
And iron needs to be upgraded sooner than later. And I've got iron out here. I thought. Somewhere out here, kinda. Up here, even. Okay. Got it.
Flight mode.
How's our storage of research looking, by the way? We've got quite a bit. I don't know if I need 2 boxes. 2 depots is more than I thought. Should I build more of these so that way I power up even quicker?
Upgrade complete.
Alright. 1 line of inventory capacity. Good stuff. I've been holding back because I didn't want to build all that, so I probably got room for even more inventory pretty quick. I'll probably fly right... Oh, what's this? Faster mech speed? I mean, that's not bad. Mecha core is max. That'll be a while. Faster movement speed, maybe? Communication, auto reconstruction, even more. Energy circuit? Some of these I'll need a bit. I don't even know what I do with solar sails. Click every research that's blue and red. Just go for it. What's this? More construction drones. I'm not in that much of a hurry for that. Faster speed.
Replication complete.
Pile sort. Okay, I know what that is. Distribution range. Oh, of the logistics bots, right. Vein utilization, that's probably a good one, I would think. Let's do vein utilization. Oh, and I've maxed out again. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's come over here and... Oh wait, I already did what I wanted to out here,
Mineral
right?
depleted.
Another... that's a copper this time. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong box. Alright, that's a lot of belts. That'll keep me happy for a long time, I think. Probably famous last words, but... oh well. Alright, now that I've got 4 of these, I'm... Whoa, that is a pretty sweet range. How quick can I charge up in here? Ooh. That's perfectly fine with me. That's really
Upgrade
fast.
complete.
Alright, faster mech movement speed. Good to go. I can actually feel it. Like, that's a lot faster. Alright. I want to work on this. No, I don't. That needs the network. So this is up next. Turning this into graphene production. Plus, these are all full. So I really need a better solution. Otherwise, my science will come to a halt. I am kind of regretting not doing this sooner, even. Alright. Graphene is... right, so I need that yellow, and that comes from sulfuric acid. That is stone, oil, and water. Stone refined oil and water, that is. Sulfur and plastic will use the refined oil. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sulfur. I don't know where to make it. I can do it over here. I can do it up here.
Flight mode.
I feel like up here I have more room. In exchange, I've got to move the stone out here. Down here, I don't have space to do it there. Maybe I do it up here and just tolerate it. Alright, and that needs a chemical plant, right?
Upgrade complete.
Look at my inventory now. That's that's incredible. All right, we're building a chemical plant. I'll probably need more, but I also need a water pump, and then I'll use the lines to get the stone out here. Right, these conveyor belts. And now that I built it on the splitter, I can just pull right out. Port occupied? Is it? Oh, it is. It's already from earlier. You know what? I kind of want to build it out here. Sort of out of the way. Alright, build it up. Let's go. Now do the same here, and oh, then I lose all the advantages though of let me think it over. Because I kind of wanted to build it up here. Okay, let's think. I can go to the far side and do it up here. If I do it up top, I have the nice advantage that the graphene's right there. That, yeah, it's definitely better served up here. Plus, I've already got power out here. This is absolutely the move. So I'm going to build some more foundations so that way I can throw a splitter in the middle of the ocean. I think that would be a smart play. Alright, awesome.
Flight mode.
Let's charge up, too, before I forget.
Replication complete.
Alright. We're like supercharging right now. I've got those foundations built as well. Oh, I can do weaponry upgrades too that I didn't even think about these. Let's do all of these, all these blue ones. Combat drones, I don't have any yet. Enhanced structure, durability of every unit. Sure. And maybe even enhanced structure 2. Possibly, or some of these other ones like kinetic and explosive. I don't know. So graphene itself is made in a chemical facility. So I need at least 2 chemical plants. Let's throw one down. I need a chemical plant to make... Let's think it through. Chemical plant for sulfur. That's gonna need stone, water, and refined oil. So I've got a water pump, right? Foundation required. Liquid source required? Hold up, I had it for a second there. I don't get it. Why is it like foundation required and liquid source required? Does it have to be built on a foundation? Oh. There we go. Alright. I get it. Let's do it like here then. There we go. We'll have water flowing here.
Upgrade complete.
I want to go up. Get out of here. Maybe up one more. Reverse it. Hold up. Oh, or were you talking about earlier when I couldn't get it to place? You know what? With this, I could even do... Ooh. It just occurred to me, though. These are turned kind of weird. So if I want to line these up and make more sulfuric acid, that'll be tough. If I do it on this side, it's a bit better. Like over here. Or maybe if I want it to be extensible, right? That's kind of the big thing. Let me think this through. Yeah, they made it so you kind of have to go the long way. You know what? I want to make the sulfuric acid on this side. So that way when I kind of pump it out, I have all this space here for graphene, right? Because what else does the graphene need? It also needs graphite. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do it that way. Alright, I'm set on this. This way is fine. I don't have enough oil to extend this anyway. I got water and stone. Yeah, okay. This is fine. I don't think I need it that far, though. Because now this is maybe further than I meant to push it, but... I'll do connector... It's not a connector, it's a sorter. How much do... Oh, it needs a lot of stone, though. This might even be a case for a Mark III. Unless it's slow. If it's slow, then maybe it's not. In fact, how quick is the recipe for sulfuric acid? 6 seconds. Alright, I'm probably okay then, I would think. I guess I'll see when I just start pumping it in what happens. Alright, and then finally... Okay. Finally, I want this sort of coming out the bottom, so that way I can go up and around like this. Yeah, probably... Maybe
Mineral
even
depleted.
like that. I depleted another iron. I'm acutely aware that my iron is gonna run out sooner than later. I'd like it to start doing this first. Okay. Maybe I don't need to extend that too much yet. But I want turn so that way if I have to do more connectors, I can. And this should give me sulfuric acid. I want another tank. And really, I probably don't need that many hydrogen tanks. I'm burning through it so fast. Alright, we've got acid. Let's throw a tank here. How much does it make? 4. Oh, it's just out of range. Oh no! I can probably... There we go. I'm watching it just to see if it's... I probably ought to do a Mark II, right? Maybe not. Maybe it'll... When it's empty, it'll be fine. Do I want more sulfuric acid, though? How quick is graphene? 3 seconds. But it only uses 1. Long term, I'm gonna want to be cracking it anyway, right? You say I can burn it? Oh yeah, I can. I mean, it filled up really fast. That's the only thing.
Upgrade complete.
Oh yeah, I also unlocked the... I unlocked the stuff, though, where I can do the X-ray cracking, right? And did I get the next one after X-ray cracking, too? Reformed refinement? I mean, I definitely don't want more of the refined oil, that's for sure. But, alright, hold up. If I then turn around and it's been filling for 5-6 hours, it wasn't fast, just seems fast because you're having fun. Yeah, you're probably right. Huh. Alright, I'm thinking. I need to break that down. Where do I actually perform this recipe? In a refining facility. fact, I shouldn't be doing it from the research screen. So this gives me the exact opposite of what I want. This gives me 2 oil and a hydrogen. For 2 hydrogens and oil, I get 3 hydrogens and a graphite. So I should make more refineries. And then what I want to do with the refinery is actually turn this around. Oh man. It's okay that it gives me the exact opposite, where it gives me 2 oils and a hydrogen, because I also need the oil for the sulfuric acid. These ratios are going to get messy really quick, because I'm getting sulfuric acid takes 1 a second, 1 oil a second. That's a 4-second process. These are both 4 seconds. So each of these gives me a refined oil every half. Okay, 1 refined oil every 2 seconds. But I've got 4 of them running consistently. So I get 2 a second. So I have 1 left over every second. And with that 1 left over every second, thinking through the math here, I could almost do like 4 of these, but I don't have enough hydrogen. Regardless, I've got enough, right? That's like the big takeaway. I'm not gonna short myself. Yeah, I don't want to short myself on oil because I'm cracking it all and turning it all into sulfuric acid. Like, I need all of it, right? Solution screw, I've got enough. I mean, basically. Oh yeah, I wanted to know how much to crack, though. 2? Two of these will support 1 cracking operation with 2 leftover oil. I think I'm still going to have too much oil by the time it's done. I hate this. That's lined up so well. You know what, though? Now I've got the power to fight back, right? If I build one of these battle bases. And now I'll put the big Mark II on there, and now I'll have the inventory space back. Alright, but what am I actually going to do with it, right? Like, if I just build it, it doesn't make sense unless I actually use it properly. So I should fill it with drones. And if I want to fill it with drones, then I need to build them. Do I actually want prototypes, or do I want attack drones? Oh, I can't research those yet. But a precision drone I can. Longer range and faster speed. You know, I feel like the prototype isn't even bad. I think it's kind of like a good starter drone, right?
Insufficient materials.
Oh, did it not build yet? It hasn't built yet.
Replication
Hold up.
complete.
Sorry, I'm gonna pause this for a second. My auto mod went off, and I'm actually irked about that because I thought I had it turned off. And I see exactly what you've got there. No, I'm not. I actually didn't want it to... Auto mod is supposed to be off. Give me a minute to look at my auto mod settings.
The game is really beautiful as well.
Oh, sorry. You're getting audio that I don't want you to be. I'm pulling up Twitch and I'm trying to find my dashboard. Well, except I thought I turned it off. Give me a minute. It is... Moderation settings. Just a minute here. Auto mod. Alright, I think... Okay, I've got, like, low filtering on a bunch of stuff. I've got no filtering for profanity. Mod the hell out of it. See, the thing is, I say some of this stuff on stream, so like if I'm saying it... Plus, I don't see why that triggered the... The one it triggered, weirdly enough, was like the sex-based terms, which like, why? What is wrong with the 2 + 2 equals fuck it, numbers hurt? How is that triggering the sex-based themes filter? Anyway. Whoops. I have no idea why that triggered. Anyway, I lowered the moderation settings. Hopefully that'll help. I'm more confused than anything. Like, it does not compute, right? Alright, I've got my base. Holy cow, this thing is big. I'm assuming it needs power. Do I build this close to Dark Fog? Like, close enough to really have him in range? Or is that just going to make him really angry? And then I'll have, like, the full fury of Dark Fog after me if I don't watch it. It repairs and picks up drops. So don't build it that close, is what I'm gathering. Alright, well, this is where I had the problems last time. Definitely needs power.
Battlefield analysis base. It can automatically dispatch construction drones for constructing and repairing, and combat
have it by the
drones for
sentry
defending.
tower and
It can
turrets,
also
so
analyze enemy debris and automatically
close to my Gauss
extract useful
turrets.
items. A battlefield analysis base is indispensable for building an unmanned
Replication
system.
complete.
Right, so I want that. I should probably fill it with drones, right? 100% sufficiency. Or build a forward combat area with the sentry tower and a few turrets so it's the first target. I mean, I would love to blow the base up on this planet. I don't think I'm quite there yet, but... The attack's going to be simultaneous too, isn't it? Oh, no. That's alright.
Flight mode.
Okay. I definitely need... to get my graphene production started sooner than later. But I want to start cracking first. What am I missing here? I'm missing a lot of stuff, actually. Iron and copper alike.
Light mode.
Oh yeah, and I'm burning the oil again. I forgot about that. If you're going to blow it up, 2 of these BABs, 2 sentry towers, and 10 plus missile launchers. Then creep the sentry towers to cover the base. So it's like Factorio, basically. You're saying 2 full of drones, I'm assuming? Alright, let's build some prototypes. Which that probably just spent all the yeah. Just 2 empty for repairs is fine. Wait, repairs for the turrets? Drones are fun? Alright. I'm building drones. I know I'm gonna want them, so... Keep drones on you. Oh yeah, I can put them in the mech, too. I'm building 4. I should build them in sets of 4 for now. Because I can only deploy 4 at a time anyway. Alright, I think I'm short... Oh, I'm actually okay on stone, so what am I oh. I know what I'm missing. Magnets! Man. Yep, that's it. I should start storing these, actually. I use enough of them. Yikes, my voice like, ugh. Let's just do a splitter and some magnets.
Insufficient materials.
I'm actually out of depots. Splitter and a depot, which is there. We'll make 2. Then I'll be good to go for a while. That'll also almost certainly deplete the iron in like 10 seconds, so we'll keep that in mind. Is that how it works? I put them in the fleet? Remember to try the other 2 splitter designs with tab.
Replication complete.
Second. Alright, let's see what the splitter designs are. Oh! I see. So it can be like stacked up, or it can be... Huh. So I can actually have like belts flow in like that. I think I kind of like having it on the ground for now, but that's cool. That's good to know that I can use the splitter to raise these belts up as well. Alright. I use so many of these things that I really ought to have that chest. What's going to happen is I will run out of iron. I run out of iron because it's all getting turned into magnets. That's alright, because I need to move that once the iron runs dry anyway. Alright. Do I want more then? Well, or should I start doing the refineries? What am I running out of? Magnets again? Prisms, which need stone. These things are just expensive, actually. And then what do I run out of? Probably magnets. All hope of the POS has disappeared? Hold up, POS. Yeah, I know. I gotcha. The planetary legit. Yeah.
Flight mode.
It took me a second, but yes, it clicked. I'm so close. I just need the graphene, and then I'm ready, right? Oh wait, I need the graphene. What on earth? Crystal silicon. I don't think I've researched what I need to make the crystal silicon, though, do I? Oh, so I need silicon ore after all. Oh man. Right, this is the only piece, and I'm so close. I just need the graphene, and then I can build it up. Part of me wants to build a second plant, even. Alright. Let's see here. This is getting slower and slower as well, which kind of hurts. Graphene, but drones kill fog. Let's make Valatu miss. Yeah, I know. This game has a tendency to make me want to do that, you know? It's like shiny light. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my refineries that I'm building to crack down all this byproduct, basically. It is basically byproduct. Let's make 2 of these. I don't have them built yet, but... And... oh, I want this for down below anyway, so it's fine. You are gonna be doing X-ray cracking. Cat, just a minute. The cat jumped up, and she's in the window, which is fine, but when she comes back down, she's gonna step on my keyboard. Just a minute. Come on, honey. I can show you the cat, though. Hi, kitten. You're on camera. That's my cat. Yeah, I don't want her up there because she's gonna step on everything when she comes back. Alright, I need hydrogen. So basically, all the outputs of this. Just a minute. I do another message from my wife.
Flight mode.
That was the cat. I don't think I'm keeping her out of the window for long, I gotta be honest. In the battle of me versus my cat, she wins. So... Are there other configurations for the storage tank as well? Or is that just like the one? Storage tank is just the one. Alright. Oh, I've got to be prepared for this too, for the dark fog attack. Actually, I'll just grab like a bunch of this. Getting super quick. There we go. Alright, how am I doing this? I am so close. I think... I almost want to uproot this and do it the other way, right? Like, I turn these around so that they instead flow the hydrogen directly into this refinery. And if I've got the one refinery, I probably ought to have 2, but it's not there yet. What do you think? Is that the best move if I just do... Oh, it's a bit tight, though. Plus, this is where I wanted to build my graphene. Hang on.
Flight mode.
Hear me out. What if we do the graphene here? What do you think? Now give me some space. I've already got the hydrogen here. I can have 2 separate lines entirely. I've already got the conveyors automated, so it's not that big a deal. Is this the play?
Replication complete.
I feel like it is. Oh, but this spits out graphite,
Flight mode.
which is an input for graphene. Okay. Alright. Meanwhile, Dark Fog's not slowing down. Yeah, so I should actually do the cracking here. It's here. We'll do it like this. Yes. I kind of want to reverse these lines now, so that way none of the hydrogen gets wasted on this sort of low output system. That'll be a reverse path. We want this. Oh, this will kind of hurt though, right? Oh wait, but I can do a splitter with the other configuration. Oh no, it doesn't fit, does it? Maybe it will.
Insufficient materials.
No, I don't think it will. It's like a roller coaster though for hydrogen. You know what? If I back these up, it's fine. And then this one I just need to figure out. What if I just keep it up?
Mineral depleted.
That's more iron still. I'm okay with that, but... Alright, and then we get rid of all that, because I'm not using it. Honestly, pull all of this out, up to here anyway. I also don't really like that anyway. Alright, I want a splitter. It's here. I'll put the splitter, like, out here. And then this one will go... Instead of curving that way... Well, now these foundations do me no good, but... Oh well. Now you can come out and go up. You'll kind of wrap around and go in. Yes. That'll go in. That will go in. And then we build the refineries. Not there, it's here. Maybe even... like... I can always move the turret, right? Maybe even like this, though. Yeah? And then this will flow over and down. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Alright, and then this one, instead of flowing directly in, well, I'm alright with it doing that, actually. Yeah, because it doesn't output any, so I really want a splitter after all. Now, how am I going to access that belt underneath? Maybe I just have to pull it out. And then... Can't you... Just a second here. There we go. Just like that. Alright, and then this will come out, and I want to kind of hug this line and flow in like that. Alright. And then I need more sorters. So close. Whoop, that's wrong though. Nope, that is even more wrong. You know what? We'll do that, and we'll put my hydrogen in there too. Because what I actually need is something like that. There we... Nope, that's the wrong way. There we go. So we've got graphite and hydrogen. Alright, we're getting there. We are right on the verge of having it figured out. Now, as kind of the grand finale, I actually need 2 lines anyway, coming from each. Oh, that's too close then. Because I need it to handle all the outputs. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Is that I'll do that. This one, whoop, I might have gone a bit too far, right? And then I turned it the wrong way. Okay. So this one will pump out hydrogen. Oh, I actually want the graphite to go the other way, though. Right? Because I'm going to put the graphite then into this process. So this one spits out graphite. This one is filtered to hydrogen. Oh, it automatically did it. Alright. Hold up. I can, like, shift click, right? And then it'll... That is filtered to graphite. And we'll reverse the path. No, kitten. My cat's scratching the window right now. And that's annoying because it's a screen. I actually wanted this one to come down.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I'm out of sorters again. Alright. Let's do that, and then we'll get rid of those. Now this one's not... Oh, it's not filtered? Did this one auto-filter? I thought it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, well... Finally, we power it up like that, and it should be running exactly how I want it to, right? Why is this not... Oh.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Just a second. I want to straighten this out. It's because I'm not actually pulling... I'm not actually pulling in from that side. Alright, let's find them. Dark fog is out here. They're after my base. Oh, my drones are on. They're on the case. Look at this. That's awesome. Hold up. What do I do with that? Do I come back or do I just stay there? Alright, they came back, I think. Alright. Pretty cool.
Flight mode.
Do drones protect me in space too if I get a little too close to the hive for comfort? Oh, there's the cat. Just a second. Honey, out of the way. Drones won't, ships will when you make them. Okay. And I know I'm not there yet. I'm not ready for ships yet, but figured I would ask. Ooh, I'm gonna grab more of these belts. I should probably automate sorters at some point too. I'm also watching this. Maybe when it hits 95 I take off. Maybe I sit back and see how well it does. My iron reserves are doing pretty good there. I use enough sorters, I probably ought to. Probably. How's my iron looking here? 12,000. Alright. It took all this time to eat like half of it, but... That's before I put the thing in. The... whatever it is, the... Before I put the depot up there. Alright. So I have a tank. I kind of want to use the tank. And then finally, I bring it out here. And I built this one up enough that I really ought to just plug it in, right? There we go. I'm pretty sure my next drone upgrade lets him do multiple tasks, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought the Communication Control 3 lets him do multiple tasks. That'll be a big deal then. Alright, now finally with this graphite, I need another chemical plant, which I think I've already got. Yes. I feel like this is all a little too close for comfort. I want a splitter. And really I want two of them actually, because I'm gonna put the graphene in a chest, or in a depot. Something like this. Alright, and then chemical plant will go over here. I think. And then is this where I'm making the graphene then? Kind of like that. Oh, I've been forgetting to charge up the mech. There we go. So while that's doing its thing, I probably want this to... Oh. I'm okay to just do 3. Something like that. You're making graphene. I'll want that and that. Alright. We're all... There goes the cat again. Honey, come on. I'm half tempted to kick the cat out, but... Alright, there we go.
Insufficient materials.
I need more depots. Holy cow. This is getting pretty good. We're making graphene.
Replication complete.
Now finally I just need to output all of this. Like that. And we have graphene. What did I need that for? I needed that to make my network. My planetary network needs it. So I need a lot of graphene. Alright, so all this work...
Upgrade complete.
Construction drone tasks. All that work, though... You know what? These aren't running all that much. I think the oil has slowed way... No, There's the cat again. Honey. There you go. Okay. Well, it's probably full though, right? So I should probably be making more of these. You know what though? I wasn't ever really using 5 of these, was I? Now it's full. Do I want to just... Okay. What that means is I need to be going faster, right? These are actually starting to drain. Ish. Not much, but a little. It means I need more refineries to make even more hydrogen.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Let me just think. I need more hydrogen yet. I definitely need more refineries. You know what? I've got to do this on the other side too.
Flight mode.
There goes the cat again. Honey. She's a handful. Okay. And so, what am I missing? Base resources.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, I should probably charge up and cruise anyway, right? Cruise on over to my other planet. And maybe I'll take a bunch of that refined oil with me too.
Flight
All right. Let's do it. Let's grab my refined oil and get over there. I'll probably take it from down here, though. I bet it's all full. Oh yeah, I've got a lot of it, actually. Alright, I can't use that last slot for some reason.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Not that way. Honey. Hey. It is kind of nice. I see the hive, and I know that's exactly where I want to go. It's not too bad, right? Let's just keep on trucking over. I didn't bring a lot of resources with me. Kind of thinking about that. I would love to knock down at least one of the Mesa 1 bases. Then I wouldn't have to worry about it so much. But they're also just not getting angered that fast at all. I have no idea.
Cruise ended.
Alright. Where am I set up? That's me there.
Flight mode.
Alright. I don't think I'm equipped to take on one of their bases yet. I don't have the power that I need for much of anything here either. Well, I can probably charge myself, right? Because these are all probably pretty full. I mean, it's not... There's the cat. Just a sec. She's walking on my keyboard. Kitten, you need to stop walking on my computer. Alright, come on. If you're strong enough to take one base while it's low level, you should take them all, then you only have to deal with the new spawns. Is that how it works? I don't know if I'm strong enough to take on a base. That's part of the problem. Certainly not on this planet, right? As much as I would love to do it, I don't think I've got what it takes yet. Well... I did save that to Twitch, right? Yeah. Basically missing missiles and or grenades. That's the only thing. But... I saved just to kind of try my hand at it, you know? I've got the one right here, so it's not going to take any time to deal with it. I want to just see how it goes with these drones. See how I do.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude Dark Fog control rooms. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press C.
Did they kill my drones? Are they dead?
Resist Icarus engagement.
Alright, they killed my prototypes. For some reason it didn't occur to me they could do that. I'm also out of ammo. Also, I haven't touched that first playthrough save at all. This really is my first real playthrough. I just touched that one to like get the controls down and sort of figure out what I was doing. Alright, so I don't think I'm ready yet. Explosive unit. Is that coming from here? No. High explosive? No, where's the explosive unit? It's not here. Maybe I've already researched and I just don't... Place 2 turrets, one just outside their turret range, then fight in your defensive position? Higher up near the graphite. Near graphite. Oh, here. Sulfuric acid, plastic, and... What is that? That's like one of the things back here, right? That's a... combustible unit. There we go. Made from coal. Earlier version of them made from coal. There was an earlier one. High strength crystal. Or is it the combustible unit? Oh. Combustible units are grenades? I didn't realize that. As an explosive component can be used to craft shells, and so I can just blow these up. Is that how it works? Can throw them, nuke enemy. Alright. Let's find some coal. There it is.
Flight mode.
Craft a bunch, put in the 4th weapon slot, set as manual. How much coal do I have on this plant? Alright, I have a little more. Bunch means 100. Alright, that's... I don't have a lot of coal, but, I can just dig for a while. Not missile sets. It's just... Not you. What am I missing for you? Probably iron ore? I'm certainly not going to get there just digging, but, like... Take one more. But I can make a bunch of these, whatever they are, combustible units. That'll take a minute, literally.
Flight mode.
With a bit of iron, I might have what it takes to make some of these prototypes, though. There we go. With that, I can put them in my hangar, right? Is that how it works? Oh yeah, and I should first merge those, but also make more bullets too. Because that got me as well. Oh, maybe I should do the titanium though. Right? Titanium ammo boxes. Let's do it. Let's get titanium ammo. What is it, honey? I don't think she has any idea what she's doing. Oh, man. Alright, so I built all of my combustible units. Ammo only. Where does it go? Not there. And throw them, nuke enemy. Craft a bunch, put in the 4th weapon slot. Nope, that's the wrong one. Okay. Set as manual. Mecha turret? Hold up. What am I doing with this? Oh, I see. And then I use Z to shoot it? Yeah, okay. Honey, what are you doing? You guys hearing her like weird cat noises and stuff? She's like jumping all over the place and making kind of interesting sounds for sure.
Complete.
She is having fun. She's just also going crazy. Alright, I don't think I've got... That was all the cat just jumping across my keyboard there. Hang on. They're right here. I know I'm not equipped, but like... I am so tempted to just start attacking. I know, I know. Do I try it? Do I just sort of see what happens? There's no way I've got the firepower though, right? What do I do? Do I just grenade?
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Alright. I think
Warning.
I've got what I
Warning.
need.
You're about to intrude Dark Fog patrol range. They're highly
Do I want to blow this up too?
Destroyed.
Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Do I want to destroy all of this? Hold up, the cat's definitely interrupting our battle plans. Middle building is what counts. Spam them, then run? Just a minute, I've got to kill the Dark Fog here, too. I'm out of bullets. No! You know what? That really sucks, because I had exactly what I needed to live.
Mecha shield penetrated. Mecha shield penetrated.
These guys are tough. Now a hole gets foundational or a geothermal.
Mecha shield
It leaves a hole behind.
Mecha state critical.
Hold up. I've just got to survive.
Mecha state critical.
I lived.
Mecha state critical.
Dark Fog is launching an assault. Where? On my wind turbines? Alright, that's like a whatever. Target the spawn. I've got enough ammo to stay alive. That's it. Unable to reach core driller. Do I need... Is it dead, or do I need to do more? I need to do more. Ah! You said I can put a geothermal on there? Foundation hole, it's a geothermal on it, and the relay will leave. I need some iron, that's for sure. Hold up. It says iron is right here, but I don't see any.
Flight mode.
This is iron here, though. With this, I should be able to build a geothermal, right? It's buried. You need the foundation to uncover veins and bring it up. You said I can just geothermal this, though? You can geothermal the hole. Okay. Am I able to melee this, too? Or is that throwing combustible units when I do it? I want to keep sort of beating it up, right? So it doesn't come back. You have a default laser? Oh, I don't think I knew that. Well, I'll just stay here. The default laser that's always available. Alright, this is how I'm ultimately getting off world, I think. Oh, it's
Dark Fog
this.
base core destroyed.
You're unstoppable no matter what Dark Fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Replication complete.
Holy cow, that's a lot of geothermal power. Look at that! That's huge. Now this did not anger the hive. Miraculously. Alright, I need more iron, but...
Research complete.
Man, that's incredible. Look at all that power. I use wind turbines for long distances, can drag, and they produce energy.
Replication complete.
Yeah, I'm a bit short on resources, so I'm gonna just try and hook it up as best as I can. I'm pretty close to my base, but not that close. I think another batch of 5 of these will do it, right? Probably. I guess the big thing is I'm not sure I've got the wind turbines to quite... Like, I don't think I've got the resources to make the wind turbines to get across. That'll be my power, though, figured out, right? Like, I'm definitely good to charge up now. I guess I could have used these too, but... Is my power sufficient? Yes, it is. Alright. One of the Dark Fog bases is down. That's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm glad to have it out of the way. That's a huge relief. Alright, if I just stay here, is this charging my shields too? Alright, let's go back home. The longer you wait, the harder they get. What do you mean, the longer I wait, the harder they get? Like I should definitely just blow up every base I can, including the one back home. You can see their level in the top right. Is that these? Or no, the yellow bar is their XP. This bar here. And they get stronger over time. They level up to 30, holy. I thought that was tough. Alright, where's my gas giant? That's kind of my waypoint, typically. There we go. The more units you kill, the more they gain XP. So small waves get bigger and they get stronger. Okay. Got it. So basically, I should just destroy all of them as quickly as I can. Is that right? Is the XP on a base-by-base basis? Or is it Dark Fog all the way around? Threats based on your power consumption. Okay. We got a bit close to the gas giant there. Oh. Hello, Dark Fog. Alright, I spent all my power, so we just throw in a hydrogen and find my base. And it's right here, apparently. Yeah, just kill for now. Each plant has its own difficulty level.
Flight mode.
So if you attack and fail to destroy a place, you... I see. So I'm better off attacking and totally wiping them out than having never tried to attack at all. For sure. But then... It's like the fact that I destroyed that one, though, doesn't make this one stronger. So I should definitely just get... Well, first charged up. Let's then build all kinds of drones and take them out. And foundations. Foundations are critical. Wipe them out unless you plan to make them into a farm. I really don't. I have no idea what I would do with a farm, but... How many did you say I need? Like 300 or 250 of these or something? Do I want to make them by hand? Probably not, but like, could I? I think, technically.
Flight mode.
Planetary shields will later stop the hive from sending more relays. This right here? These laser turrets and planetary shields. I'm pretty close to getting those. Plus, I think the laser turrets will be nice. Alright. Plus, they're energy weapons, so they're powered by... Yeah. Okay. That's probably the move, then. This needs to be... So I've got kind of an interesting problem here. I might need more sulfuric acid. I'm not making enough graphite. Which means I'm not churning through enough sulfuric acid, which means... well, this is still a problem, basically. Is there anything else I can do with this stuff? I guess I can make plastic, too, right? Plastic is 2 of those plus a graph. Okay. Well, I've got this line here.
Flight mode.
I know I kind of want my foundation, but maybe if I spend it to... Plastic is a major part of yellow science. Okay. So if I want to do this... I have a lot of soil piles too. Maybe it's not that many, but I kind of feel like I've got a lot. Where do I want to build this, I guess, is the question. Where's yellow science again? Yellow science is here. I'm close to it. Right, so these need titanium. And also this. And this needs plastic. Oh, and water and oil. Okay. So that's how I'll dump off all this garbage. Right. Okay. Water, oil, and plastic. So... Man, I wish there was land right here. That would fix everything. I could foundation it. Technically. That'd probably get expensive, though. I could also build it out here
Flight mode.
on this chunk of land that I'm doing nothing with. How's my iron looking here? 10,000. It's well, it's pretty shot, actually. This isn't even worth maintaining anymore, I'd say. I think we're done with that. Nope, not Z. It's shift, isn't it? Probably want to do something like that, and then where do I want this to go? Probably like
Flight mode.
Alright. That wasn't as close as I thought it was. Yeah, and I got the upgrade too, so I can each do 2 tasks.
Research complete.
We've got the implosion cannon. Does that mean it's time for planetary defenses? Let's do it. Let's get ready to get Dark Fog out of here. They've been a thorn in my side this whole game. They haven't been that bad, but when they show up, I've had to do all kinds of work just to deal with them, so I think they get to die. I think they get what's coming to them. There we go. I was also kind of afraid of this, and it's actually not that bad. So I ought to start using these wireless towers a bit more carefully, but in fact, okay. If I grab the magnets, I'm probably in good shape, right? If I just round up a bunch of magnets. I've made a lot, haven't I? Is that enough to... No, so it must be prisms that I need, right? Let me see. Where are the prisms at? Well, this anyway will tell me. Yeah, it's definitely stone then.
Flight mode.
I'm also just gonna charge up quick, just to have it done. Alright. I'm also running out of reds. I am spending them, so I guess that adds up. We got enough blues, that means... Okay. I'm just kind of thinking to myself here. It's a bit of a game changer, honestly, that I can... that I can use these wireless towers that way, too. They're also really expensive, though. Yeah, they're like crazy expensive actually. Connect one assembler to one coal mining machine. Set assembler to combustible units. Put in a box. Grab 800 at a time to power your mech. Never have to charge up again. Can grab them to throw too. One assembler to one coal miner. That's all it takes. That wouldn't take much. Now do I set it up here? Probably, because this is where all the coal's at. Probably makes sense. I wish I could flip the order. You know, like if I could make these first. I guess I can, right? I want 3 of these. There we go. Let's see how this does on its own. I might need another miner up here. I guess I don't really mind charging up the mech all that much. Plus, I've got this, right? So I can kind of have like 5 of them going.
Light mode.
Alright, let's see how this does. I think this is as much as I was doing before anyway, so hopefully this stays on top of it. Let's see. Let's see if I wind up using all of these. Yeah, it's certainly getting there, isn't it? It's making progress. It's not perfect, but it's, you know, it's close. It's as good as it's going to get anyway. So these are not going to be constantly running anymore. Hold up, have I maxed out my assembling machines with these 3? So maybe I don't need this assembling machine. Nah, it's just gotta... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I need this assembling machine. Right, this one here. It periodically picks one up, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I don't need 2 boxes, though. Maybe I only need 1 depot. What do you think? I probably only need the 1 depot. Alright. While we're at it, I'm not churning through this fast enough. So plastic is absolutely the play. It's just getting the oil to the... Oh, you know what? I could, rather than pull the graphite out here, I could pull the oil out here. And then I'd have a lot of space. And I could even just, like... No, I probably still need a foundation, but... Let's think. Nah, I could cheese it. Instead of putting a foundation in the ocean, I could just pull the graphite out here, splitter it off, and then hook it back in. Maybe that's what I do. That's not a terrible strategy, right? Let's do that. I like that. Ah, I didn't mean to get rid of the splitter, though. Alright. You're gonna go down like that. You're gonna... flow in. There we go. How's that? Pretty good, huh? All that just to bring the graphite back to where it was, but... Alright, I can shield the planet. Sword of Damocles. I don't know that story. It looks Greek. I should know it, but I don't. Oh yeah, I'm able to stack these on top of each other too, aren't I? AFK lurking. Right on. Oh. Holy cow, we've made a lot of progress here, haven't we? Alright. Oh, you know what though? I wanted to... Wait, what did I want to do with this? Oh yeah, plastic. Oh, you know what? I probably don't even need this Tesla tower anymore. You know what though? I can charge up here. Alright, so... let's think. So I'll kind of pull this out and then go up and over. Or am I able to go... Kind of locked myself in, haven't I? You know what I could do is I could instead do that. I want to be prepared, but... Nah, let's just burn it. Alright, and I'm doing that, so that way this can come out like that. This one, I kind of back it up a bit. And then I want you to sort of go over and in this way. There we go. Something like that. That'll at least get me to shore. Okay. Let's keep these drones moving out here as well. Oh, it's got construction drones too. I forgot. So are they coming out to help? Is that what happened there? Also, is my hangar... Oh yeah, I'm out of prototypes again. I guess I can work on upgrading them though, right? Into precision drones. So if plastic really is that crucial, and I don't doubt that it is, they help in the inner circle, so I probably already... Yeah, okay. I almost think 2 chemical plants, and I'd be shocked if I couldn't support 2. Right? Like, I've got all this graphite, and that's a lot of graphite. And I've got all this refined oil. Let's just go for it. Do that too. Okay, so I'm making these chemical plants. ultimately, graphite and oil makes plastic. So I'll also want a splitter and depots. How am I looking on depots? Probably another depot. Where's the depot mark 1? Try and make one more. And then I think I'm running out of iron.
Flight mode.
6 chemical facilities making plastic. Okay. 6 of them. That's a lot.
Replication complete.
Maybe it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. I'm out of steel, but I've got plenty of it out here. 6 chemical... Do I have... Am I making enough for 6? Probably, right? And if I'm wrong, I've got another thing down the bottom, making even more. Plus I've got coal all over the planet that I'm not tapping into properly. And I'm out of stone. Okay. I should probably start doing this planetary logistics, but I've kind of forgotten about it.
Flight mode.
Alright, so I'm making my chemical plants. If you only want 1, then 3 is fine.
Flight mode.
Well, how much red am I... Well, how much blue am I making per second, right? I should probably try to keep it even. Blue, I'm making 20 a minute times 6. So 120 a minute is 2 a second. Okay, so yeah, I should make 2 per second. I'm probably making enough to do that, right? I would think. I mean, graphite's... I've got 6 mines producing it. If not, you make more. Fair enough. I think there's even more coal nearby. Yeah. So if I have to, I just tap into that. I pull it up here.
Replication complete.
You're right. I need to stop thinking like, do I have enough? And more, what do I want?
Flight mode.
But I've got an awful lot of coal. So arc smelters, do they stack or not? For some reason I thought they did, but I'm kind of doubtful now. Oh, I'm not even using all of them. No. Okay. I don't know why I thought they did. Alright, we'll do that. Now these lines are sort of parallel. Chemical plants are interesting, to be sure. Because it's got to be like these long corridors, which I kind of don't like about them. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I do... They're longer than they look, too. These are painful. Yeah, they start to collide. You know what, though? Maybe, maybe I do it like this. Right? And then the belt The belt's kind of... Oh, you know what, though? I need it too wide. Am I going to be able to do that? You know what? If I do it like this, I can. Same with you. You come up, you go over. Now I can throw my chemical plants in here. I've got precision drones. Are precision drones worth it? Compared to the other drones? I think I'm kinda just hitting the curve here, which is annoying. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm imagining it. Oh wait, how am I gonna output this though? You only use precision. Okay. Let's see. Put you, like, here then. I mean, it's certainly a little annoying trying to... Well, then why am I even coming down in the first place, right? Like, I should just move these up. You're making plastic. I'll put the graphite in there and the oil that I don't want, and you get plastic, you get the last of the graphite. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Yeah, big empty plant, you're jamming things in, messing with the grid change, get in the middle of the map. You're right, most of this place is pretty empty. I guess I thought that I would have more room than I did. That's the annoying thing. But you know what? You live and you learn, right? Yeah, let's just not all of this. You're right. Let's build plastic out here. This looks a lot nicer. Plus, it's close to other infrastructure. The equator is prime building. Closer to the poles, it gets messy. Okay. That's good to know. I guess it makes sense. I just didn't really think about it, you know? Oh, this is gonna be close to this stone. I don't know if I want it, but... I mean, at some point I will, but... There's the cat again. Is that enough room for 2 belts? I think so.
Flight mode.
Alright. I should definitely go up through here. You're right, this is definitely prime real estate here, as you put it, prime building. I'm still kind of messing with it here, but less so. And I can work with it here. Yeah, I see that. I think I can work with it, though. This one doesn't seem as bad as up top. Plus, I've got a lot of land here, so I do want to use it. You're at the top of the equatorial zone. I guess I kind of just want to use this land. And wood as well. Okay. It's fine, at least only one grid change and nothing else around. That's kind of the big thing I was thinking, is like there's nothing else around. I've got all the space I could ever want, which, you know, not technically not true, but now I probably want to actually go this way. I did not mean to... Oh, I see what happened. The cat stepped on my keyboard and told me I wanted to build that way. You know what? It's fine, because I definitely need a belt here anyway. And if I decide to change direction, so be it. In fact, I probably will. Resources aren't flowing. Why is that? Is it just kind of... Oh, it hasn't built yet. I'm gonna land. Let it wrap up its job. Just about there. And there we go. All right. That'll flow the graphite in.
Flight mode.
Finally, a splitter. Kind of way out here. And I think we'll want it to go in like that. I love the splitter depot strategy. It's so good being able to stack these up like that. Finally, connectors. And I'll need 18 of them. Plus, I'll probably want a bunch of these. We'll make 5 and just see where it gets me. So the rest of my grid is like, oh, I see where I am. I've also got, oh, right here actually. Right, because I wanted to defend my power because it got attacked at one point. That makes sense. Okay. Oh. Probably do it like that. We'll do that, and that, and that, and that, and that, that, and there. Oh yeah, and then we need outputs as well. And there we go. And I should build some Tesla towers too. Okay. That should hopefully be enough to handle my plastic, keep the oil flowing, all that good stuff. Let's also throw just a bunch of graphite in there. Whoop, not that. That's what I wanted. That's actually already full. There we go. We'll merge these. We'll do steel there. Just do a little bit of cleanup. Oh, I've still got a lot of graphite, actually. Oh yeah, I've already got these, so I can kind of hook them up already, because I've got the ones that I use to power myself. Alright. Well, clearly I've got the recipe figured out enough. Enough to power all that, at least. We'll let that go.
Replication complete.
Can I do it like that? That charges the whole thing. Okay. Look at all that plastic. Now 6 making ore crystals and you're set. Alright. Ore crystals. That is this. Oh yeah, I actually get to spend even more of that oil, which is nice. And I think I even have some more... Well, over here, I guess. Way on the other side of the world. Planetary distribution, though, is probably the move for that. I would think.
Flight mode.
Alright, now that I've got 7 of these. Belt it, you automated belts. You're right. So what is the use case for those... What are they? The, for planetary distribution. Out of curiosity. I think we've fixed the oil problem. We've got enough oil to last for ages, so... It will run dry eventually, and then I pull it from down here instead. Okay, we've got plastics. Move large quantities around the planet, but let's just get yellow done. Okay. I'm actually not even that close to yellow. I mean, kinda, but like I've also got to make the diamonds too. Crystal smelting, which needs more graphite. It just keeps coming, right? But we've got coal here. No, I don't have... yeah, I've got that researched already. That's why I keep looking for a use case for it. But... like, I was hoping I could use it to get the oil and oil products figured out, but... do that after yellow? Okay. Got it. What's a solar sail orbit system? I always look at this. From a Dyson swarm to collect stellar radiation. Right. What's a ray receiver? Receives high energy rays from the Dyson swarm. The received energy can... okay. So this lets me basically build a grid around the star for power.
Flight mode.
Got it. I've got coal there. Oh yeah, I wanted to take on Dark Fog, didn't I? If you want to try and handcraft a couple, you could use the PLS for oil. I see you want to get to make, gotta make about 20 drones too. That's kind of the only thing, is the oil, right? Like, I kind of don't want to be dealing with it with a big network, and I'm thinking, hoping that it'll help. Alright, I'm definitely maxing out my power. Maybe yellow is the play. I'll just... Let's see. This needs plastic and more oil and water. That's the only thing. What's one of these cost? That's right, I was making the... whatever that was. Titanium I've already got. Let's just build 2 of these and see what I get. Okay, I've got that. I need probably lots of iron and copper. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, now if I do that, I still don't have the resources for these. What does this need that I don't have? Oh, that makes sense. I think it's the silicon that I'm out of. Alright, high strength crystal. We get crystal smelting. And then we'll get structure matrix. It's probably this, right? I think. Something like that. Right. No. Yeah, that'll be the 40. And then I also need more copper, I think. Processor. Alright. There we go. I think it is copper that I'm running short on.
Flight mode.
Copper and also these things. Why is it not producing these? Oh, I thought it... Yeah, what's oh, graphic, right. It does show up eventually, it just takes a bit. And then I need... Oh, I'm probably making all these magnets, though, right?
Flight mode.
So let's collect those magnets so I don't have to make them all. There we go. That'll do it. Okay.
Flight mode.
The Dark Fog base, I've got to think it through. I want more drones. Yeah, you're right. I need 2. 1 isn't good enough for anything. Yeah, they're expensive. Alright, do I want titanium ammo? And then some precision drones. And then what do I need? Just a little bit of everything? Especially iron. And maybe stone, I'm not sure yet. Especially iron. Alright, this is really expensive actually for iron. It must be stone as well. I know I'm low on power. I think that's 8. I'm pretty sure that's 8. So I'll be able to fill up my... Oh, I should make 2 more even. I don't have enough for myself and the hangar. Alright, I need more power. That much I know for sure. Press L. Does that use more power if I have the light on, or no? You don't know. Hopefully it doesn't. If it is, it's not that much, right? I can tolerate it. Alright, we're making these. These will be a bit... I should really be prepared to just bring the fight to Dark Fog. Where are they at? They're up here. If you're worried about power, then do the oh yeah, combustible units. I forgot about those. I absolutely forgot about combustible units. I'm not too worried about power, but... Also, I can absolutely just put... Do I have an assembling machine already? No. I guess I can pick it up, though. Is it Z to just grab a bunch of... Hold up. It's like a... I can do like the vacuum, right? Or how do I suck this off the line? Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can just pull it out of here. High strength crystals, nice. That's about enough for the combustible units. click on belt, and click on... The thing is, if I... It wants to throw a grenade instead. Not Z, click on belt. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. There it is. Hold left click and it will take everything on the belt? Really? Oh. Alright. I'll just keep making more. I might need a Mark II belt just to keep this going now, right? What do you think? Mark II belt, and then this will fill everything up. Otherwise, I don't think these are all running all the time. It's right on the edge. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I don't. I'm not ready for an upgrade yet, probably. Alright, if I bring the fight to Dark Fog, I might not need this anymore on this planet. Wow. I've really backed myself up, haven't I? Maybe if I make these 10 after the fact. And now start using these titanium bullets too. Alright, they're right here. You have 9,000... I saw you switch the order of research in the upper left. That must be newish. I didn't know you could do that, so I watch new people play. They don't think and learn new things. Nice, so I appreciate that you're here. I'm definitely learning new things from you, too. I mean, I never in a million years would have thought I could put these on top of splitters and depot, yeah. The, not depot, battlefield analysis bases. Never in a million years. It just wouldn't have occurred to me, like, ever. And, you know, obviously all the other stuff, I mean, I'm learning way more than that, too, but I do appreciate the help, for sure. I'm hoping these precision drones finish quick. Do your precision drones repair if they survive the fight? Or is it just kind of, as they get beat up, that's it? Yes, okay. That's great news. I'm gonna come out here, so that way I'm kind of prepared. They're, sort of getting ready to strike.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
I want to just meet the army out here. Oh, they're gonna level up, aren't they?
Flight mode.
Alright. Oh, you know what? I've got this here. This'll suck it all up, right? grenades. I did get it figured out. I have no idea where that letter is. I'm hoping my battle analysis base will take care of it. I might even make more titanium ammo. Alright. There's not really a reason not to, right? Other than, you know, the cost, but that's kind of whatever. I can eat that.
Flight mode.
Okay. Let's come back here and charge up again. I should also really be making more turbines. I wish I could scroll and just see more. Like, see my whole queue. Alright. I've killed that off. That means it's time for water. Okay. Throwing works best when enemy clumps and big piles of drones kills of them in one throw. Yeah. Oh, I've got all of those in my research, not research, in my replicating queue as well. I've got literally 10 minutes of stuff to flow through. You know what I might do, actually? Is I might leave this here, and I need to take a bathroom break. So I will be right back. I've been playing non-stop for a while, so I'll see you in just a minute. Not intermission. There we go. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did you ever make a main bus in Factorio? No, I never figured out what I needed to do there. I was never that great at Factorio, to be fair. Honestly, I feel like I've got more figured out here than I ever did there, which is not saying much, because I didn't figure much out there. What's this 6 out of 6? Is that... Do I only get up to 6? Oh yeah, I wanted the assembling machine for... Right. And this was going to be making combustible units. Well then, if I'm doing this, I absolutely need Mark IIs. And that needs magnets.
Flight mode.
I overshot it. Whoops. Which is to say, I'm not opposed to learning how to make buses and everything. I just want to kind of figure out what needs to go into it, you know? Alright, I'm going to temporarily break my production. Because this is basically what I need to produce these. Right, we're gonna stop that, we'll stop that, we'll stop that. You know what? I think it was a little premature cutting it off.
Flight mode.
Oh wait, that's 30 though, so I'm okay. And then I want more titanium. I want these 10. And then what's the last one I needed? Oh yeah, I was just making a bunch of combustible units. I can put the coal right in there, right? Yeah, that was definitely premature. Ouch. Bit painful. Yeah, I did jump the gun quite badly there. Are these, there we go. At some point, I'm gonna have to go eat. I have not really had much of anything to eat today, to speak of. Oh, you know what? I can probably upgrade this, right? Well, now I kind of wish that I had just left it intact. Alright, there we go. Much better. Now I still need a sorter Mark 1. Or do I just throw down a Mark 2 because I've already got him?
Replication complete.
That's a sound I didn't think I... Oh, I need another one. I didn't even think about it. Okay, there we go. And this one I'm just doing like a 1-to-1, right? I don't need the... I don't quite need a really good production line yet. I don't have a splitter. I probably don't have a depot either. I don't. Don't need belt, just sort her into... Wait, I can do that? Hold up. Oh yeah, I can do that, duh. Of course I can do that.
Research complete.
Alright. I've unlocked yellow science. Basically. I kind of call it yellow science. It's not really science, but like... Do I need 2 boxes or just 1? Probably just 1. Right. And then I still want these 10. Alright, I've got plenty of titanium ammo now. Plus I can make copper as well if I need it. Plus I've got the laser if I need it. Plus I can make more titanium if I need it. Oh, I should definitely power up first. Oh, I had no idea I was this close to the top of the planet. 5 wind turbines, fully powers 1 laser. You're right, I unlocked laser turrets already. And I definitely don't have enough wind turbines. Is this going to give me... Ooh, I need the foundations. Or should I turn into a geothermal? Can I make it a geothermal? Oh wow, 3 normal magnets. That's kind of a weird one.
Flight mode.
There's 3, right? I'll bet it can, right? Because it's like a core drill or whatever.
Flight mode.
What am I looking at out here? I'm definitely not making enough graphite, am I? All fog bases turn into a hole. Alright, I need more smelters. I've already... What I can do is snake it up and over. Because I definitely need... I'm definitely making enough coal for sure that it's still backing up. Or maybe I'm spending it basically exactly as much as I spend it. I don't know yet. Whoop, that's not how I wanted to do that. There we go. Alright. I think I'm ready to tackle this base as soon as the geothermal's up, right? I need to be able to fill the hole. Oh yeah, and I spent all that power flying.
Replication complete.
That one might be a bit too far. Just a second here. Fill your mech with combustion units? Right, you said to do that.
Flight mode.
Alright, are they settled? Oh, wow. That's an annoying spot, isn't it? This is a tough base, actually. There's a lot of them. Right, I forgot to save. That's what I forgot, isn't it? Holy cow, these guys are... Right, what was I making here? Alright, hang on. What was I in the middle of here? Okay, I know where I was then. I think. Just make sure I'm facing the right way.
Flight mode.
Alright. Okay, what were you saying though? Like the stop listen? Those guys are... These guys are nuts. You typically bring turrets. I think that's definitely the piece of the puzzle that I don't have yet. This time, set up 2 turrets, 2 laser turrets, connect 10 turbines to the lasers, then engage the fog. Then walk the lasers to their base. Okay.
Replication complete.
Right. Okay. 2 laser turrets. Plus 10 turbines. That eats up all of my iron. Okay. And I want 2 of these. What am I missing for this? We got plenty of those, so it must be stone to turn into glass. I would think.
Replication complete.
Perfect, and I've got 2 of them. And that ate up almost all the stone, so perfect.
Flight mode.
Okay. Blast that in there. We'll grab these. I want it there, and then I do that. Save before you go. Right. So I don't have the turrets yet, either. But yes, this time I'm gonna save because, yeah, that was a big mistake last time. I also need to get my graphite production fixed. Which is to say, I just need more of it. But I've got 3 mines. I think I'm making enough. It's just... Maybe if I turn this into, like, feet? So like 2 more of these, and then I get rid of that real quick and throw it in the back like so. Or even completely out of the way though, right? So I want it there really. There we go. How's my mech looking? I don't really want to be burning through these units if I can help it. There we go. So I need 2 more arc furnaces, right? Or arc smelters. And then I would just extend it like that. Something like that anyway. Maybe 1 more. Just so it's like right in the middle or whatever. Okay, what's up? I'm gonna stop these laser turrets and then build them again after this. Alright, what's the deal? Split the Mark II belt and send it on either side of the graphite build, and output the graphite onto the middle belt. Hold up, what's is the idea that then I could keep even more flowing, basically? I'm hoping... I'm not even sure I have enough coal being dug out of the ground, though, as part of it. Like, I want to make sure. Look at the graphite ratio. 30, 60, 90, 120, 240. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, how much is this using? 15 a minute. Yeah, so I'm definitely good. Okay, you're right. You got me. You're right. I definitely have enough. So yeah, if I do that, and then I spit it all out into the one belt, then... Is there like a Mark II splitter, or is the splitter as good as it gets? Okay. No, because it's based on the belts going in and out. That's the deal. Okay. Right. We'll rip those out. We'll... What was I building? Oh yeah, laser turrets. I also do want to save. Well, it did just auto-save. Some minerals better to feed in the middle, some it's better to feed on the outside. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Replication complete.
Probably something like this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I built the turbines for this. Duh. I'm losing it. Going crazy here. Right. So now that I've got that, I throw down my 2 laser turrets. And is this enough to draw them for a bit? Iron, copper, stone, 1-to-1. So 1 belt in, 1 belt out. Oh, does graphite need more coal per? Graphite is 2-to-1, so I see. That's why. Graphite, silicon, titanium, glass, all 2-to-1. Not yet. Let's save. Alright, let's do it. Let's draw them over here and the laser turrets will go to town on them.
Flight mode.
Alright, keep them coming.
Flight mode. Mecha shield penetrated.
Holy crap. Right, because you said keep inching closer. Oh, but it's 2 seconds per cycle? Hang on. This is the one, by the way. Right, because I've got to kind of inch him closer, right? So maybe I need... Bomb the large laser guns if you're in range. There we go. Bomb the large laser guns. Is that these?
Mecha shield penetrated.
What on earth? Am I too weak to take him on? I very well could be. When you throw grenades, the turrets target you, so you have to throw fast, not one at a time. Alright, how do I throw faster?
Flight mode.
Oh, I see. So I can seriously just do that.
Flight mode. Mecha shield penetrated.
Right. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna make it. I can do this. You know what? I liked it better when I had the turrets out here. That's when you inch turrets forward. So I want to save this just to have it.
Flight mode.
There we go. I mean, that sure seemed to do a lot, eh? Alright, let's keep Dark Fog coming. When all drones are dead. Right. what else is a turret here? Is that that's a
Mecha shield penetrated.
that's a turret there.
Mecha state critical.
I didn't realize that was a turret. All right. Now inch. All right.
Flight mode.
All right. I mean, that did a fair amount to
Mecha
stop
shield
him.
penetrated.
Should I sit back and recover for a bit? Can mouse over to see what buildings are. That's a laser tower. These plasma sentries are really bad news for me, honestly. I mean, they're absolutely destroying me. Am I out of... No, I've got titanium ammo.
Flight mode. Mecha shield penetrated. Mecha state critical.
Oh, come on. I'm so bad at this. I thought I had it. Alright, hang on.
Flight mode.
There we go. That was certainly better, right? Now I blow up the drones.
Flight mode.
And I do that and I back up. And I go again for round 2. And I absolutely miss like crazy again.
Mecha shield penetrated. Mecha state critical.
No, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Mecha state critical.
Alright, I'm healing. I'm doing alright. Wow, these guys are so nasty. Ah. In fact, why am I not just blowing them up? Base is now level 3. Holy crap.
Mecha shield penetrated. Mecha state
Ah.
critical. Mecha state critical. Mecha state critical. Flight mode. Mecha state critical.
Okay.
Mecha shield penetrated.
They got an attack on me, but it wasn't that good. It was bad to pick all that loot up. Right. I definitely need to bring it with me. You know what? I can fly back. I need to charge anyway. I can leave those guys at it while I charge up. Now bring this with me. And I'll grab all of these too while I'm here. Alright, I gotta get the fight back to Dark Fog though, for sure.
Warning. Warning. Dark fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists a close engagement.
I don't even know what half of these things are, but I'm blowing them up anyway. Clearly I got at their infrastructure pretty well. Whatever this
Dark
is.
Base core destroyed.
Holy cow, I'd done it. Oh, I broke all their power. That was nice.
Flight mode.
There we go. Where's my stuff? Back here. Holy cow. Turrets range and barely get their stuff in their radius. All the wires. Own the plant. Now just have to jump on them if they land again. Yes. I need a BAB, or is all their loot gone already? It's gone, no big deal though. Okay. Is their loot, like, that good? I'm sure it's great, but, like... Do they really have that much loot to pick up? Just low-level junk at higher level it is. Okay.
Flight mode.
Can't quite reach, can it? I don't really want to leave this infrastructure here, even though I kinda can. Maybe I do leave it. I mean, I certainly want these anyway, right? No, that severs the connection. I'm gonna just take these with me and then figure out how to hook it up. Maybe something like that. Use wind on water. Yeah. Where's my factory? It's over here. And... yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Flight mode.
I see exactly what you're saying. You want me to... there we go. Use these wind power plants to cross the sea, so I'm not using these more valuable towers.
Flight mode.
My factory was like right over the pole. So if I just keep going this way, I will get there eventually. Oh, meant to go down. And I can even hook it up like that. There we go. Alright, we've done it. We own the planet. We've somewhat attracted attention from the Hive. Not too bad, but a little. Probably got their attention because I blew up the base, right? Is that how it goes? So I absolutely need more stone. Oh, energy shards. What on earth is that? You've mentioned rares before. I'm assuming that's a type of rare. Alien tech can just fuel Icarus with it for now. Okay. Well, I don't really care to do that.
Flight mode.
Alright, I'm gonna fly back and get more combustible units, though.
Flight mode.
Okay. Oh, wow. I spent them all on the... Also speeds up mecha handcrafting speed when used as a fuel. Oh, that's kind of fun. Alright, let's charge up. Alright, I'm thinking in about 10-15 minutes, I should really eat something today. Let's think. I've got to make these. I've got to get my graph. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. 100% sufficiency. That's good.
Flight mode.
Oh yeah, that's F to pull that up. I always forget.
Replication complete.
Right, so... Oh, it's straightened out. Why is it... Oh, I'll bet that I filled up on... No? I guess I just have enough being produced now. Okay. So you said that I also want to be making these crystals, right? These titanium crystals need... Well, titanium, obviously. You're not researching, so red backed up. Well, no, it shouldn't be, though, because I've got the chest that the red's flowing into, so it should be constantly running. Yeah, it is. Red's filling up. I just fixed the backlog. I've started producing enough graphite.
Flight mode.
Yeah, okay. It's all good. Oh yeah, I need more of these. Right, I need 20 more, which means more iron? Yeah, more iron. And copper.
Flight mode.
How is my copper looking, by the way, and my iron? Iron is fine, because I fixed it earlier. Right, and then copper is holding out pretty well also. Okay. It's not enough hydrogen, only half the res producing. Yeah, it's definitely...
Flight mode.
Well, I'm just not making enough. Right, I've got enough refined oil. It's just not making enough. I was gonna try and get the distribution set, though. I need 40 processors as well. Yikes.
Flight mode.
What do I need for that? More silicon. Yeah, that's why I'm setting up this global distribution, though. Or a planetary distribution, rather. Right. Let's do it. I don't have enough processors. Because I don't have enough silicon still. Alright. If I do that, I can make my 40 processors again. And then do I have enough? No, because I need more titanium and steel, probably. Just titanium. So if I collect my titanium, I'm good to go. Hold up. Is this 7 running at 100% sufficiency? That's how fast I could be charging. That's awesome. But yes, hydrogen is definitely a bottleneck for me. I suppose I could start...
Flight mode.
Just kind of thinking aloud here. I could start cracking this too, right? Because it's all full. I still don't have enough hydrogen though. I don't know what to do with all of this to... Well, I can send it up there, I guess. Are there other sources of hydrogen, or is this it? Is that all I can do to produce hydrogen? You know what, if I take a little out, I think I can see the recipe, right? Yeah. So there's that fire ice you've mentioned. You can burn it for excess power to start our hydrogen production again, then stop burning when you... Oh yeah, I can do that too. And then I get graphite too, if I crack it. It's still worthwhile, right? Because 2 hydrogen becomes 3 hydrogen. Or skip the burning and just add more tanks. That too. I think I am actually spending more than I'm bringing in up here, though. Of the oil, yeah. I am. It is emptying. So if I can just distribute it up here, I'll be in okay shape. Ish. I've still got more cracking to do. Or maybe I distribute... I don't know yet. You know what I could do is figure out how to flip the ratio, basically, right? So the problem is, this spits out 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen. And I actually want 2 hydrogen and 1 refined oil. Just a minute, I've got to think. Do I want a piece of paper, maybe, to, like, write it down? Maybe I do. Grab a piece of paper from my printer here. Nah, I don't need paper. I can do it mentally. I should be able to. I think if I do 3 refineries in a group... Right, so if it spends 1 fuel and 2 hydrogen, gives me 3 hydrogen. So if I do that twice, does it double? Do I want... Yeah, 3 refineries in a group. Right, so 2... I've got these 10 refineries. So if I make 20 more, is that the number? If I make 20 more and I crack it, and some of them have to feed into itself... Huh. 20, right? 2 on cracking, 1 on plasma, then just add a few... Yeah. Right. Okay. I got it worked out. So I need 20 more refineries. With that... then I can get rid of... Well... I still run into the problem, though, that I am running out of fuel up top, right? It's happening slowly, but it is happening. You know what I could do? I could make one that's inefficient by design, sorta. Maybe I don't need 20. Maybe I just make, like... I want to accumulate some. I don't actually know the ratios to keep it running. How's this looking? Ooh. Right, so I'm getting my processors. Do I actually have too many processors? Yeah, okay. Whoop. Maybe? Maybe I've got enough if I just do that. Alright. So I'm just kind of thinking here. If I don't do 20... Oh, there's the gas giant. That's cool. If I don't do 20 and I just do like 15 or something, and then the excess just throws gas into... Well, you know what? I can do 20. I'll pump all of this up, and that'll last for a long time. And then I've got even more crude oil steeps down here that I can flood it with if I need more oil. Okay. I'm gonna be happy then with 20 or more refineries. Where are they at? Now actually making 20 is another matter entirely.
Flight mode.
Alright, really I should be building all of this separately, right? I should be automating it. These plasma exciters are the worst. By far, they're the worst. And really, I could do with some glass. Let's skip that for now. Let's make... I don't know, 2 of these, and then I make this. I'm not too much in a hurry to just build up a ton of glass, but I think having 2 of these is a good modest start. That's the wrong thing. I want glass. Alright, definitely need more connectors. These I should be automating too, but... Alright, and then it's gonna be... I guess I can make it kind of extensible if I do... Get that out of there, and then... It's hooked up anyway. How is it hooked up anyway? Oh, because I've got the... Yeah. I was so confused, and then I realized I have geothermal power up north. That's how. Make a small design, then copy and paste it. You know what? I should probably turn the sort of 6 smelter thing into a blueprint. Because I make it enough. I need more iron.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Okay. Splitter. We'll make one. And then we'll build you after all this. Oh, you know what? I need a depot as well. Or maybe I've already got a depot. I already have a depot. Okay. Then let's do splitter. Oh, I already had a splitter too. Oh well. Okay. And then I just need these. How's my power looking? Very good. Okay. We've got glass automation. So if I want to get plasma exciters automated, because these things really do just get old quick. I've already got the raws saving up. It's probably fine. Alright, planetary distribution. I need drones to run this thing too, don't I? Oh, so I definitely killed all... Yeah, they're all dead. Drones are... probably not a building then? Or do I not have the logistical drones? I thought I had to unlock those first though, didn't I? It gave me logistics drones with it. It's those white... Oh, right here. And you said make like 20 of them? Fine, and then I need probably even more circuits I'll grab. And then processors need... What do these need? Microcrystal... Oh. Probably some of these. And then what do I run out of? Maybe steel?
Flight mode.
No, I'm good on steel. Oh, good-ish. Good's kind of relative, right? Copper. Copper's where I'm out.
Flight mode.
There we go. That's 20. And I run out of silicon, but I'm okay on that. And iron, a little low, but not too bad. I guess I can move this to my other planet, right? Oh yeah, and I had this too.
Flight mode.
Throw this here, I suppose. Oh yeah, and this is backed up too, so it is accumulating now. Well, sorta-ish. It's about evened out anyway.
Flight mode.
Right, let's power up. There we go. Okay, so I've got to figure out how these networks even work. Planetary logistics system.
Flight mode.
Oh, where do I even want to put this thing? I definitely want one down here, right? For oil. Like, wait, and then maybe one, like, out here, kinda? Is this, like, a good spot to put it? Somewhere out here? Or is this kind of a bad spot? Maybe this little island? Is there anything good on this island? There's no ore or anything here, so this is probably a good spot, right? Out here. Well, if I'm wrong, I can probably pick it up, right? Or is it stuck once I place
logistics
it?
station. You've taken the first step in establishing a planetary logistics network. Set the logistics station at the supplying location to supply, and the logistics drones will automatically deliver cargo to any other logistics stations in demand on the same planet.
Set it to supply.
Please remember to deploy logistics drones into the logistics station, either a supply or demand one. The logistics drones only work for the logistics station they belong to.
I need 10 more of these drones. Click a circle on empty to... Okay. So this one should be taking hydrogen? Well, I want refined oil and hydrogen. Alright. Add drones in the drone slot. Right, so I've got those guys there. Alright, and then where do I want the other one? Probably sorta close to all this. Maybe I throw it down here in this kind of no man's land that I'm not doing anything with. Alright, and then I want you to receive refined oil and hydrogen. Well, I guess you're not really using the refined oil, are you? But, okay, if I build this up here, though, kinda in this area, right? That gets a bit close to my other line. But if I put it up here, then I can hook up to the hydrogen and... Okay. And then I just keep building these things long term, eventually. There we go. And then I put my drones in there when they're built.
Flight mode.
Okay. I think that's right. I think. So do I just kind of run the line in here? I would think so. It has 12 ports, right. So this, I'll run it like that, and maybe I have you do that. Alright. Look at this, planetary logistics. There we go, and now keep this going too. Oh, I've got to think long term though. Eventually I want these to... Well, I'll dig this out and build it over here and then fill the same tanks, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. And they'll fill up, because that's just as full as it gets. Okay. Let's charge, and then planetary logistics. The first time you've used it to transport refined oil. Oh, has it all made it over here? Alright. Is this a good use case, or is this all too close to make it worthwhile? It's a fine use. Okay. The deal is, it's sort of spaghetti, so I think that'll help. What's this giving me, though? That's the question, right? This is giving me nothing. Now when belching out, you have to select the item from the filters on the bottom of the tower. Give me a sec.
Replication complete.
Oh, it didn't... There we go. That'll be hydrogen coming out of there. And then another... We'll do a splitter here. Let's do... right here, maybe? And then you flow in there, and out. Alright, look at that. We have enough hydrogen again. It took a while, but we're there. And now the oil... I don't know what to do with that. Maybe I pump the oil into here.
Flight mode.
I kind of don't want to just turn this into an oil storage. I'm afraid that's exactly what it'll turn into. Off they go. Look at them. All right. You know what? Maybe then I say I don't want oil in here after all.
Flight mode.
But I don't know what to do with this oil. Maybe I don't put oil into the network because it's evened itself out. And then I just put more tanks down. Temporarily. And then I'll forget about it for another half a decade and then figure it out. Do I already have tanks? Leave oil in the tower for when you do want it elsewhere? Okay. Port occupied. Oh yeah, it's already... Alright, but I probably should make more tanks for this stuff, right? Can I put tanks side by side? Will they flow into each other automatically? Right, like if I do... it's still colliding with another object. Can I do that? And then I just flow it right like that? Yeah, okay. Alright, and then I want 2 more tanks. There they are. Oh, I'm making glass again. I forgot about the... Okay. I'm gonna put all of this in there because I really don't want to be dealing with it.
Replication
There we go.
complete.
Replication complete. There we go. So now when this thing fills up with oil, I'll still be okay. Alright, we've got interplanetary logistics. I've got to start making these other things too. I should probably be looking to call it a day though, right? It's later than I thought it would be when I'm kind of ready to wrap up. And I'm pretty hungry. I think I would benefit from eating something. I'll charge up and then I'll probably call it a day. Thanks so much for all the help, though, you guys. I appreciate it. I learned way more than I've ever known about this before, and I'm finally getting it figured out. I feel good about it. I got planetary logistics.
Flight mode.
I mean, I got all this figured out. You know, all that cracking and whatnot. This is all new plastic. Like, I'm right on the verge of making yellow, so I'm pretty hyped. And I really do appreciate the help. I wouldn't have figured it out on my own. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it a day. Awesome. Alright, well, thanks for joining me on the journey today. I'm not sure when I'll be back. Maybe tomorrow, maybe some other time. Probably tomorrow. I think I'll have time tomorrow. Although tomorrow won't be nearly as long. My wife comes home tomorrow, so I want to spend time with her. She'll have the dog with her. I want to see the dog and spend time with her as well, so yeah, I'll be on. Alright, and I am going to call it there. Once again, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!